petition, there is an interim order. They have the petitioner taking without servicing us the copy. Till that there is a direction to serve us the copy, but they did not. After that, they're getting the interim order. For the vacating of the interim order, Lordship, we have
Application Tuesday.
Lordship, kindly fix the matter in Monday, because senior counsel Saptangshu Basu will come physically on Monday.
Monday actually call 4th. Give notice to other side.
Yeah, already we have given,
Affidavit of service.
Yes, Lordship. Grateful, Lordship.
One new motion.
Huh?
New motion.
New motion. Monday, new motion. 4th. Give notice, affidavit of service.
Your Lordship, one matter, one writ petition has been wrongly posted, listed under hearing, but then we had mentioned it to be listed under motion. So I think because of some technical glitch, it is listed today at item number 56.
56 under the hearing.
Yeah, under the hearing, but we need
Don't
to
say yeah.
Yes. Apologies, Your Lordship.
Very well. So you, when the matter shall be called on, you submit. Next. Yes.
My Lord, Mr. Subhi Shah is appearing for the state.
What is the matter for why?
My
Why
Lord,
it is-
the direction was given by the Chief Justice to hear this matter, my lords, after 10th of July. Thereafter, my lords, on 4 occasions it was listed. On 13 July, it was listed, 3rd August, 7th August, and 9th August. No affidavit has been filed. There is a specific direction to file affidavit not later than 7th July. Your Lordship had seen the order last day. So, my lords, my only humble request is kindly post this matter for hearing, my lords.
There is a direction from the division bench. Then to be mentioned. Oh, aajke to be mentioned.
Yes, my lords. My lords, there's grave urgency involved, my lords. My second-hand car is still lying with them, my lords. It's in their custody. There was an appeal provision against the detention, but we filed a writ petition. The writ petition was admitted, and strongly in my favor, the order was passed prima facie, the first order. We were not satisfied with the interim. That is why we approached the division bench, my lords. And there's a specific direction. Looking at the urgency, this direction was given, my lords.
See to it.
My lords, additional advocate general may appear, my lords. GST. The additional advocate general is there. He's very senior. He can appear, my lords.
What happened, my lord, in this matter?
No, what happened is all right, but there is a specific direction from the division bench.
My lord, give us, my lord, I know everything.
That's the difficulty.
I know everything, my lord. What is happening? We are reshuffling the entire panel around. Everything is coming, my lord, within the week. Because I have done it, I have taken all the initiative. Because otherwise, it will be very difficult in praising the lordship's court. So, lordship, kindly maximum 2 weeks, lordship. We'll be ready, and we'll take all steps within. I think my learned friend will appreciate our predicament.
My lord, then fix a date, my lords, for hearing. Kindly record an order, fix a date, my lords.
Give me the division bench order.
Division bench order.
What?
Division bench order. State to file the affidavit not later than 7 July and matter to be heard after 10 July. July. 10th July.
Now August gone. The problem is
Hearing again. Last 2 paragraphs, my lords.
what is the
Interim order against no.
no interim order.
there, but we were not in favor. Like, so that is why we moved up the appeal their direction to file affidavit after the hearing after 10.
So appeal court even did not interfere with the order of the.
No.
The writ petition appears today under the heading to be mentioned at the instance of the petitioner. Give all your appearances,
Yeah.
including the additional advocate.
My
generals.
appeal is not required, but I have appraised your lordship's court. My states are located there.
Good stuff.
You can lordship
A
record
copy
my,
of the
record my, what I have said. Record, no problem.
That would be.
appearance টা লিখে দিন, additional advocate general appearance লিখে দিন। লিখুন Mr. জয়জিৎ চৌধুরী, আচ্ছা তারপর লিখুন। The petitioner has placed an order of the Honorable Division Bench dated June 28, 2023, under which there was a direction upon the circuit bench to list the matter in the week commencing from July 10, 2023. Poster. Paragraph. This is a writ petition against the state GST authority,
Detention order.
state GST authority. Mr. Joyjit Chaudhuri, learned additional advocate general, appears today and submits that in view of the reshuffling in the state GST panel of advocates, they are facing a difficulty for the time being, which shall be resolved within 2 weeks.
Lordship.
Paragraph. It appears from the order of the Honorable Division Bench that affidavit in direction was also directed to be filed not later than July 7, 2023. Full stop. However, no such affidavit has also been filed. Mr. Chaudhuri,
Well-
by 7th, you were supposed to file the affidavit which has not been filed.
Yes, lordship, what my learned friend has said.
I cannot extend that. It's a division bench direction. You have to get it. If you wish, you will go there. Paragraph.
Let it be a consensus order, my lord.
Even if consensus, I will not extend that.
Grateful. my lord.
I will not. The division bench me before the Chief Justice. I don't mind, but I will. কি বললাম? No such affidavit has also been filed as submitted by the parties appearing today. Full stop. Be that as it may, considering the prayer and predicament being faced by the state for the time being in this matter, comma, the writ petition shall appear under the heading hearing. Before the next available circuit bench. On. Circuit bench. After. Aaj kau tarik?
First,
No, after.
1st September. my lord.
After, before the next available circuit bench, then after September 16. September 18, 16 to Saturday, September 18,
lordship, may I,
subject to its convenience,
lordship, may I suggest,
not subject to convenience, the direction, September 18, 2023. Post up. Yes, sir.
2 weeks and 1 week in the meantime, affidavit we will prepare.
I
So
will not
18
do anything, sir.
Lordship.
There is a judge. direction upon this court.
All right, Lordship.
I mean, not.
Lordship,
I'm
much
deeply grateful.
obvious, Lordship, you have understood our difficulties, even Lordship.
I'm deeply grateful. my
Grateful.
lords.
এইটাকে ইয়ে করে গেঁথে রেখে দিন তো।
Item number 2, Millard, has appeared in the list, Millard, at my instance. If Millard kindly takes Millard the order dated 22nd August.
দেখি।
Millard, the actual,
22nd,
yes, the actual order by which the writ petition was disposed of was 22nd August.
what do you want?
Millard, Millard, my printout, Millard, says 22nd of August.
Yes, what do you want?
Yes, Millard, kindly comes at page 2 of the order.
Yes,
Millard, it has been submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner that the petitioner number 7 does not want to take part in this litigation and she wants her name to be expunged from this proceeding. Name of the petitioner number 7 is expunged. So that instead of 7, Millard, it would be 6 and 7.
file an application,
Millard.
file an application.
But
Mr.
probably, Millard,
Vikramaditya Ghosh, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner at whose instance the writ petition appears today under the heading to be mentioned. Full stop. The petitioner seeks modification of an order dated August 22, 2023, passed by a coordinate bench. Full stop. Paragraph. Considering the nature of modification as submitted on behalf of the petitioner, this court is of the view that the petitioner should come with an application, with a proper application for seeking such modification. Full stop.
Millard,
It is noted that the writ petition has already been disposed of by the said order dated August 22, 2023. Thank you.
Grateful.
My lord, item number 3, my lord, I am appealing for the municipality. I was not, as accommodation was sought for from my own last occasion. Well, the
Lord, I
order
take
trial
the
as
appeal
first
from
is well and written. There's just only slight difficulty in the order, that is,
Sorry.
the order my lordship has passed in this matter.
Writ petition number.
No,
Yes.
No, my only contention is, my lord, that
আপনি শুনেনি?
order that my lordship has passed is well and reasoned. There's only slight difficulty. My lord has directed me to conduct a hearing and pass a reasoned order. But the difficulty is the land is not mine. The land is for the Asian Highway. Can me, the municipality chairman, conduct a hearing of a Asian Highway land and pass a reasoned order? This is my only difficulty.
So I cannot do anything to be mentioned.
No, my
Do
lord,
whatever you take out application,
my
whatever.
lord, leave may be granted to me to file an CAN application to that effect for recalling or.
Yes, my direction. If you want any modification or clarification, you come up. You are always at liberty to come up with an application. But who were there then? Who
Well, the-
said that municipality shall decide? I asked categorically.
Earlier order, if my lordship checks, I have already filed a report also to that effect. The municipality has already filed a report that this land is not ours. I wasn't there, accommodation was sought for from my own. Let there be joint inquiry. I'll file an application.
Sure, next. Ashun. The
Lord,
petitioner,
I am for the petitioner,
the writ
Lord.
petition appears at the instant of the, no, at the instance of the
No, I didn't. Mr. Pritam Das, my lord.
respondent numbers. Vikasina appeared.
My lord, 8, 9 and 10, my lord.
Vikasina appeared.
Yes, my lord, he sought an adjournment from me. It's a.
Acha, very well.
8,
The
9, 10 and
writ
11.
petition appears today under the heading to be mentioned at the instance of
This one on 8 to 11.
the respondent number
8 to 11, my lord.
8 to 11.
Yes, sir.
Full stop. Learned Counsel, Mr. Pritam Das, appearing for the said respondents, seeks a modification of the order dated August 30, 2023, by which the writ petition was disposed of. Full stop. Paragraph. Considering the submission of the Learned Counsel, comma, this court is of the view that the nature of modification is such for which the nature of modification is sought for, comma, is such that the concerned respondents should come up with a proper application for consideration by the court.
Lord, one more thing, Lord. The last line of the order, if
Full
your lordship
stop.
kindly looks at.
Paragraph, there is a typographical error in the last paragraph of the order dated August 30, 2023, as pointed out by the department. Full stop. In place of WPA 333 of 2023, the same shall be WPA 1230 of 2023. Full stop. Paragraph. Let this correction be incorporated and read into the said order dated August 30, 2023.
Grateful, my lord.
Madam, I'm for the petition.
Yes. Where is Mr. Dalai?
My lord, he has gone to Calcutta.
Acha. Show me from your affidavit of service that you have served the private respondent.
My lord, respondent number 4, order dated 13th July 2023. He undertakes that he will appear by filing Bhokaratnama next circuit.
Madam, you show me that he appeared in terms of your note, or he did, there was a notice. Show me that.
My lord, is kept it in record.
এটা আসুন না, এটা কে করেছে? ও বাবা, এটাকে স্টেপল করেনি কিছু না, এইভাবেই গেঁথে দিয়েছে। এটা খুলুন না, বিরক্তিকর। এই কি রে বাবা।
Turn number Robindranath.
What?
Not delivered. Not delivered by. Only item back, dispatch, not delivered.
But it is on his knowledge, my lord. My lord, kindly see the order dated 13th July 2023. July 2023. Yes, ma'am. Smita Sinha Mitra. Hmm. Phone number.
What's sharp with that?
Your Honor, I am on behalf of the petitioner. Your Honor, this is the matter for, the matter is listed for, Your Honor, it's a application for condemnation restoration, Your Honor. Your Honor. Just on the other side, Your Honor. So, Mr. Subir Kumar, sir, AGP. Your Honor, on the last date on. Your Honor, on dated 29/11/2022, non-appearances on the part of the earlier, previous council of petitioner. 216, 16 days. Your Honor. My lord. Your Honor, can one, Your Honor, is for condonation and can two, Your Honor, is for.
We can see. Restoration
Restoration can one. Restoration can two and condonation can. Vishal Baspur. Vishal Baspur. Baspur.
Can one is for condemnation of delay?
Yes, can one,
It is not served, my lord. We are serving can two on.
can two condemnation?
Restoration.
Can one restoration?
এটা একটা দিয়েছো আরেকটা তো দাও। এটা বলছি না, see, কি করছো practice? The condemnation application copy and we have not received. Mile.
I know. Grateful. My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I would like to withdraw this instant contempt application, my lord. Withdraw the contempt application. My lord, after passing of the yesterday's order, nothing remains, my lord. Yes, my lord, I have gone through the last order, my lord.
May I be permitted?
My lord, only prayer is before liberty may be given. to-
No question of liberty in contempt. If it is maintainable, it is maintainable. Full stop. Today, Mr.
Devanjan Das, my lord, Subina there little bit.
What's your name, sir? Mr. Devanjan Das,
Led by Mr. Subina.
led by learned advocate, led by Mr. Shubinoy De, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Prays for leave to withdraw this contempt application. As the same is also not in form in terms of the relevant contempt rule. Full stop. Fair enough. Such leave is granted. Full stop. Fair enough. This contempt application CPAN 51 bold data, 51 of 2022. No, you cannot withdraw. It's a contempt.
I was wondering.
Very well, very well. Let me keep on. Of 2023, considering the prayer made as recorded above stands dropped without going into the merit thereof. Without going into the merit thereof. Poster. Paragraph. না আর তো কিছু দরকার নেই because
Grateful, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
In the said order, we have already completely noted it.
My lord, I was rather astonished to find a contempt application when everything has been done. Their remedy lies elsewhere. If they pursue there, if they pursue there, they will be benefited. Grateful, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Extremely grateful.
With your leave, my lord.
Item number 9, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord.
proceed.
My lord, petitioner applied for a MR dealership on 18/11/1992. 18 November 1992 in Patla, Adabari to Subdivisional Control Food and Supply Coachbear along with the others including private respondent, my lord. And my lord, page number 11, my lord. And type copy is 11A, my lord. The subdivision contract prayer for an appointment for MR dealership in Petla, Adabari under the Adabari GP. And my lord, next another representation, my lord, 31st October 1994 in executive officer to executive officer appointment for the dealer to Patla Adabari under.
Where is the first representation page?
Page, what is the first representation, my lord? Page number 12 and type copy is 12A.
Hold on, please. Hold on, sir, madam.
Yes, my lord.
12. Is the first representation. Page 12 is the first representation.
12 is the first, my lord.
So 1994.
1994.
Then
My lord, another representation is in the year 2022 is the last representation, my lord, 15 December 2022.
page
Page 19, my lord. Annexer P6.
19.
19.
Yes.
And my lord, in this representation, my lord, to appoint me and the MR dealership in Patla, Adabari. And my lord, in this representation has to be considered, my lord. And
All right.
Well, first, if I may say. Well, I have some submissions to make. This is grossly delayed by 31 years.
The petitioner, what's your name, madam?
Ankita De.
MS Ankita De, learned counsel for the petitioner, drawing attention to a representation dated October 31, 1994, comma, annexure P4 at page 12. Bracket A, legible copy at page 12A, bracket close. Submits that who applied? Petitioner.
My lord, petitioner applied, my lord, 1992, my lord. For us representation, 1 minute, my lord.
Page number 12 is the communication, it is not a.
That's right, but doesn't
Huh.
matter. But where who applied, sir?
Annexure,
Can you see? Can you see? who has signed?
1994, 31st October 1994.
Candidature of the Jogen Chandra Das, that is.
No, no.
Fifth
To
line,
what is 12?
page number 12.
Subdivisional. Some has signed.
Yes, subdivisional controller, food and supplies.
Subdivision 12A,
Why
type
yes,
copy is a 12A.
Malat, subdivisional controller, food and supplies is the authority for the licenses.
I'm not on that.
Well.
She is submitting that she applied in 92.
Yes,
Then what is this 94 document?
this is the Malat forwarding appointment of MR dealership at Petla Adabari under this particular GP, wherein it is found, from wherein it is found that the candidature of Jogen Chandra Das.
Oh, for considering the
Yes,
candidature.
yes, it is addressed to the executive officer. of
That's
the
right.
concerned
That's why I'm
Panchayat Samiti.
getting little.
That is not, that is.
All
not
right.
representation.
Ashun, ki bollo? No, not representation. Drawing attention to the communication of the, to a communication written by respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3.
Submits that the petitioner applied for MR dealership at Petla, comma, Adabari in 1992. And such application, and such application of the petitioner was sent for consideration by the respondent number 3 before the who is executive director,
Executive officer of the concerned Panchayat Samiti.
before the executive officer of the concerned Panchayat
Samiti.
Shamiti. She then refers to the representation of the petitioner made before the respondent authorities dated December 15, 2022, annexure P6 at page 19 to the writ petition, and submits that since 1992, no step has been taken, and even thereafter, the representation was made in December 2022. The same has also not received any attention of the state authority. She prays for a direction upon the respondent authority to consider this representation and the claim of the petitioner. Representation dated December 15, 2022, and the claim of the petitioner. Madam.
Yes, my lord.
No, no.
Mominur Rahman. Respondent numbers 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, that particular MR dealership even does not exist as on date. My lord, that particular nobody would be found suitable at that point of time. So no person was offered the said dealership, and subsequently all the ration cards were tagged with other MR dealership in the area. Pertaining to that MR dealership. Nearby ration shops. Ration shops. Gotcha. But there is an age bar also. By that time, petitioner might have crossed the age bar. Immediately. Grateful, Lord. Grateful.
Thank you. I have dismissed your writ petition. I have dismissed your writ petition, but I have granted, I have made the observation, if your client is otherwise eligible in law, he may apply, the authority shall proceed in accordance with law. Next. Next.
For the petitioner,
Your answer respondent of 5 and 6.
no, Lordship, the matter was fixed on to yesterday. But Lord,
Tell me what is the matter about?
so if your Lordship kindly take the page number 12,
What is the matter? Tell me.
actually matter.
Dighi din kagosta din.
So for the case is concerned, your Lordship, that on the basis of a will, we have made before a prayer before the learned executive magistrate under section 144 of Code of Criminal Procedure.
On the basis of a will.
Will that we are the trust of a particular area, and some persons are trying to disturb our position.
The property is bequeathed in favor of the trust.
Trust
Has the will been probated?
will that is pending before the learned trial court.
So no right flows from the will.
Now, kindly see one line, your Lordship. Now, with the
It criminal procedure code da dekhun
Yes,
din
sir.
to 144 দরকার নেই, তো দিয়েছে দিয়েছে।
in this case,
Let me see who can apply under 144.
Lordship.
Read it.
তুমি সাপ্লাই দিলে আমি পড়বো কেন?
May I, my lord? Power to issue order in urgent cases of nuisance or apprehended danger, my lord. 1, in cases where the opinion of a district magistrate, a sub-divisional magistrate, or any other executive magistrate, especially empowered by the state government in this behalf, there is sufficient ground for proceeding under this section, and immediate prevention or speedy remedy is desired. Such magistrate may, by written order stating the material facts of and serve the manner provided by section 134, direct any person to abstain from a certain act or to.
Yes, there is no classification who shall apply.
That is my contention.
So anybody can apply, right? So why you are mentioning about the will?
No, actually, so
Then what happened?
now, Lordship, can this is the page number 12?
Even a trespasser can apply.
Trespasser, if I am in
Now come
possession.
on, tell me.
Now, Lordship, if your Lordship kindly take the page number 12,
Hmm.
in that case, the concerned learned jurisdictional court was pleased to ask the Ambari outpost under NGPPS to maintain the peace and tranquility, and during the pendency of that issue, our position should not be disturbed.
So the substantive 144 order is there.
There. But unfortunately,
Police doesn't act.
that is the
Where is the remedy lies? Under the Code of Criminal Procedure?
if the police, that is no process is there. So for
What
the
you are saying?
Lordship, so for the case is concerned, in a case of 144.
Show me the provision. If 144 no direction is complied, where it lies?
There is. So for the CRPC is 188 may take into play. IPC.
IPC.
188 IPC. 188.
IPC.
Sorry, Your Lordship, CRPC. Sorry, Your Lordship.
IPC is a different thing.
188 IPC should be. একটু বইটা দাও। IPC হবে ওটা। বইটা একটা
IPC.
Kindly come to the 144 again.
Yes. I'm looking at that only. I'm looking at that only. I'm not looking at IPC.
So for the final order is concerned, that is the valid for 2 months. IPC হবে ওটা। 188 IPC.
No. Show me the order of 144.
That is the page number 12, Your Lordship. That is an interim order, and the final order will remain in force.
Doesn't matter. What
For-
interim under 144? What remains once it is refused? Page?
12, Annexure P1. Specific part is the paragraph number 3.
Answer. The grievance of the petitioner is that despite there being an order dated March 31, 2023, annexure P1 at page 12 to the writ petition passed by the jurisdictional magistrate under section 144 within bracket 144 of the Code of Criminal Procedure 1973. কি বললাম? When the next date is fixed?
The next date is, I'm not concerned. Ever. April, after that. Oh, 9th June 2023, this is the last date. So our knowledge goal.
So what happened then?
Actually, you are not aware about the fact.
So how do I pass an order whether
Just
it is
give me,
whether that 144 is disposed of by a final order or not?
give me 10 minutes time, I will get the instruction.
Court will function on 10 minutes, 12 minutes,
No, no,
18
actually,
minutes.
I need some
Why?
instruction.
You have your matter was taken up yesterday.
Actually, on that yesterday, I had an impression that they will file an evidence in opposition and I have to get the opportunity to file reply.
Full stop. Paragraph. কি বললাম? কি বললাম? Full stop. Has not been carried out by the jurisdictional police authority. Full stop. Mr. Monirul Rahman, Landed State Advocate, appears for respondent numbers
1 to 4, I think.
1 to 4.
1 to 4. Poster. Considering the submissions made on behalf of the parties, paragraph, and considering the materials on record, the jurisdictional police authority is directed to file a report before the jurisdictional magistrate by whom the said order dated March 31, 2023 was passed within a period of 10 days from the date of communication of this order,
My lord.
comma, if the proceeding under section 144 of the Criminal Procedure Code in which the order was passed has not yet been disposed of. Poster. Paragraph. It is made clear that any observation made herein shall not have any effect if the proceeding is pending for adjudication before the jurisdictional criminal court. কি বললাম? Paragraph. With the above observation, this writ, since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. Paragraph. With the above observation, this writ petition WPA 1001 of 2023 stands disposed of.
Grateful, your lord.
Comma, without any order as to cost.
Grateful, your lord.
My presence, my lord, respondent of 5 and 6.
Give your name, give your name.
5 and 6.
এই বইটা Nana Pierce, you're there? 11. Proceed.
Let's have seen.
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. What is the matter about?
Well, it's a matter relating to the policing action. Your lordship kindly comes to the paragraph number 2 of your lordship's brief, where I have stated the fact.
What is the fact?
My lords, on 27th of April 2023, the private opposite parties, they have entered into my house. They have brutally assaulted my husband and my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law was admitted to the hospital. Subsequently,
FIR registered.
FIR was not registered. I informed the police
Then.
that time on 27th of date of occurrence.
So what's your grievance now?
My lords,
In the writ petition?
thereafter, your lordship, I made a representation to the superintendent of police. He did not take any steps. To the contrary, the private respondents, they have lodged a written complaint after the incident against the present petitioners and others. My lords will come to annexure P3 of your lordship's brief. My lords, the
Yes.
injury of the
I admit. Then
My
what
lords.
happens?
the 164 statement of the injured, as well as the persons, those who have been present at that moment of time, has not been recorded till date. My lords, I do not have any access to the case diary. I cannot ask the investigating authorities.
These are your grievance.
My lords, your lordship has pleased to call for a report yesterday when the matter was taken up, as the state has not been represented. My lords, kindly seize the
Let's see,
report.
let's see.
My lords.
Yes. Police case initiated.
Already on the basis, police initiated the case on 2 more.
No.
Neither part
Doesn't matter. Then
on the relevant time and date. And subsequently, the petitioner and one FI came up on the way of the.
what
private-
steps you have taken on his FIR?
Already. There are several other.
Forget about suo motu. What steps you have taken on his FIR?
Already, lordship, case has been registered.
In terms of the FIR?
Yes.
In terms of the FIR? Then,
And what statement is recorded of the available witnesses.
correct, then,
The problem is that both the petitioners and the proponent reside in the border area. So whenever there is, and both parties are telling on the same footing, so what the offense and the criminal.
give me a report.
And villagers, due to the arrogance are refusing to adduce.
What is the nature of the exchange of law?
My lords, use of iron rod, sharpening. My lords.
The dispute arose from where?
My lords, that is not been clear.
Inter villages.
My lords,
All
Come
standing
on.
dispute,
Ashun, Ashun,
there
Ashun.
are 6
Ashun.
previous cases.
Before your lordship passes the order, my lords, kindly come to paragraph number 3 of my application in page number 30.
Sir, let me be very candid.
My lords,
With my limited jurisdiction in 226,
my lords,
I will simply record his submissions,
Right.
your submission, his
Right.
submissions,
Right.
what steps they have taken.
my lords.
In that view of the matter, I will simply direct them to expedite the investigation.
Let's, the thing is that the person is in coma.
So what do I do?
No.
Direct to arrest?
No, I'm not on
Then-
that. I'm just simply on that, the conduct of the police officers.
What do you want?
I
Tell me.
want them to, the police authorities should act strictly on the allegations which I have been made in my FIR.
I
by way
will, I
of
will
con-
say that.
Great,
They shall take steps in terms of your FIR.
my lords, great,
That's all.
my lords.
Two efforts are one against them. So on
What
same-
he has
Yes,
filed, you have to take because
Yes.
nobody else is before
yes,
me.
private response are not happy.
No, that their case is also not before me.
Not,
He has come up with his writ
Yes.
petition. I will dispose of his writ petition.
not.
Yes. The grievance of the petitioner in this writ petition is that out of an inter-villages fight and quarrel, the relevant incident has happened. As alleged in the FIR dated, in the first information report dated,
My lords, the first information,
refused, then 156.3.
my lord,
First, there was suo motu
Suo motu, I'm not interested, forget it.
the date of incident was 27th of April
One second,
2020.
কি বললাম? Quarrel which occurred on
27th of April 2023.
April 27, 2023.
My lords.
Full stop. Petitioner went to lodge. না না চলুন হ্যাঁ ওই তো ওই ফুল স্টপ তারপর লিখুন the petitioner went to lodge a first information report bracket FIR at the jurisdictional police station at
At Dinhata. Dinhata
Dinhata
district.
district
Coachbihar.
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 Bihar. Full stop. The petitioner single contains that her husband and son
Husband and brother-in-law.
and brother-in-law, husband and brother-in-law were brutally attacked. But the FIR was not,
Even other family members as
along with other family members, and the FIR was not allowed to be registered.
No, it was registered.
He's saying 156.3.
What's okay.
FIR not,
Our case is that we have forwarded his
I will record your submission. Ki bollam? Registered by the jurisdictional police station. Poster. The petitioner moved before the jurisdictional criminal court under section 156(3) of the Code of Criminal Procedure 1973. Full stop. An order was passed on.
My lords, on 17th of May 2023, I
Show me.
approached the court.
Show me.
Paragraph number 3, your lordship.
No, that order document.
Document, lordship, it's the formal part has been annexed with
An order was passed on
my lords, 17th of May 2023.
May 17, 2023.
Subsequently, FIR was registered on 17th of June 2023.
And pursuant thereto, the FIR was registered on
June 17, 2023.
page 41.
My lords,
Good.
it's there, paragraph number 3 I have stated.
What is page 41?
41, my lords.
Then the FIR was registered on June 17,
23.
23. C 41, what is
My
that?
lords, my lords. 41 is the complaint
motor complaint lodged by police.
which has been registered by the
Okay,
other
okay,
parties.
okay.
No, by police.
Full stop. The petitioner contains that even then, the necessary statements under section 161 or 164 of the code of the CRPC were not recorded. And there was a complete inaction on the part of the police authority to commence and proceed with the relevant inquiry. Full stop, hence this writ petition. Paragraph. Mr. Hirak Bormon, Learned State Council, appearing for respondent numbers.
Two, three, four, two to four.
2 to 4 submits that 1 to 4
1
must be 1 to 4 submits that submit 1 to 4 referring to page 41 to the writ petition submits that the jurisdictional police station has already suo motu registered an FIR on the self-same incident. Full stop. The necessary case diary has also been prepared and is lying with the investigating officer, concerned investigation officer. Full stop. Learned State Council further submits that statements under section 161 of CRPC has also been recorded. Charge sheet?
No, not it.
Not
Because
it.
some are absconding and
He submits that some of the accused are absconding
some bail application has been rejected. Some
and for some of the accused, the prayer for bail was rejected by the jurisdictional criminal court. Then what happened?
another submission is that they have the FIR lodged by the petitioner was duly received. Necessary GDMT was made and tagged with the suo motu case and was sent to.
He further submits that the FIR ultimately lodged and registered
Yes.
on behalf of the petitioner has been tagged by the jurisdictional police authority with the case suo motu initiated by them. Hence, at the time of filing charge sheet, the charges will be framed accordingly. Poster. Then what is the stage?
So our submission is
Process.
question of.
Investigation and the process.
That's right.
That is under process. We have
No, no, I'm asking, what is the stage about fact? Any further fact? 164?
Investigation is under progress.
Post up. Land State Council submits that the investigation is under serious progress. Paragraph. Considering the submissions made on behalf of the parties and considering the materials on record, this court directs the jurisdictional police station to proceed expeditiously with the investigation and complete the same and issue the charge sheet and to frame the charges and issue the charge sheet.
They
The
cannot
charge sheet
frame.
will be issued by and to frame the charges. No,
they
that's a
have to
criminal
file
code.
the-
Criminal
yes, They
code.
have to file the charge. sheet.
Huh?
They have to file the charge sheet.
Yes.
Police.
My lords,
That's right.
my lords.
Ki
The
bola?
charges will be framed by. the
Correct,
Supreme
correct, sir. You are right. Ki bola? And issue the charge sheet and place the same before the jurisdictional criminal court positively within a period of 4 months from the date of communication of this order. Full stop. Paragraph. Upon receiving the charge sheet, the jurisdictional criminal court is requested to proceed with the matter strictly in accordance with law as expeditiously as possible. And if the trial commences, the same shall conclude. The same is expected to be concluded within a period of 1 year from the date of submission of the charge sheet before the jurisdictional criminal court.
Instead of filing of the charge sheet, it's a sessions travel case. The ACGM have to send the record to the sessions court as expeditiously without framing the.
Where?
That should be better.
Which one?
My lords, your lordship is.
No, what I have said? চেঁচিয়ে পড়ুন। Jurisdictional criminal court is requested to proceed with the matter strictly in accordance with law.
My lords, my lords. My lords.
Paragraph. With the above observations, this writ petition WPA 1700 of 2023 stands disposed of, without any order as to cause. আচ্ছা মাথার এর আগে একটা লাইন লিখুন, since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. আচ্ছা report এখানে আরেকটা লাইন লিখুন, the report filed, the report dated August 6, 20 report, a report signed by the inspector in charge, Dinhata Police Station, Kuch Bihar, dated August 6, 2023 is taken on record, is filed today in court and is taken on record.
My argument is that the evidential value of 161 statement is very much poor in 164 statement.
The moment 164 comes, that prevails over 161.
Great.
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. The moment 164 comes, 161 loses its value
Great.
unless serious conflict of corroboration. Even then 164 prevails. Yes, next.
Lordship, I'm with the petition. Lordship, in this matter, some important instruction required to get from the
On the
client.
prayer of the Mr.
Swarup Das.
Yesterday also the election matter, either lordship, what is, it is traveling to us, no, every day it is appearing in the list. And even they are losing because the event it is to be filed within 30 days.
Sir.
Let it,
Does
let it go
matter-
out of the list then.
How does it matter to you? If the matter, it's so long any,
It's-
no
it
order
is
is
out.
passed.
It is.
Don't worry, listen to the order. Mr.
Sharup Das.
Sharup Das, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Full stop. On the prayer of the learned counsel for the petitioner, this writ petition shall appear before the next available circuit bench, subject to its convenience.
Lordship.
Full stop, paragraph. Mr. Joyjit Chakraborty,
Chaudhary.
learned additional.
Chaudhary.
So sorry, so
Yes.
sorry. Mr. Joyjit Chaudhary, learned additional advocate general for the state, appears for the respondent numbers.
One. Except in the election commission. Malak. Huh? Just. 1, 3, 4, 1, 3 and 4.
1, 3 and 4. Paragraph. The rest of the respondents are not represented. Should.
Lordship.
Let it be go out of the list, Lordship, liberty to mention.
Lordship.
After
Next
all
circuit.
election.
Because now
After all election.
now the circuit is continuing.
After all election.
There is no next circuit, Lordship. There is no next circuit.
After an election petition. You argue and get it dismissed on maintainability.
But they are not willing to. They have filed it. They are not willing to proceed.
Lordship.
They have understood the fate of
So
this
long-
petition.
So long, no order is passed. How will it matter to you?
42. You are appearing also in 42.
42, Lordship. Item.
Lordship. Then Lordship. Then Lordship. As much as the 42 same.
Lordship.
Respond. 42 to activation matter নেই।
42, Lordship. Only 42. Item number 12 and 42. 42, Lordship. Lordship. Lordship.
Activation নেই।
Grateful, Lordship.
হ্যাঁ 42 ধন্যবাদ।
13 Lordship, can you take up the matter on Tuesday, Lordship? On your Tuesday, Lordship, copy has not been served. In the meantime, we will serve copy upon the. No, Lordship, when you are teaching.
Intentionally.
Thought.
হচ্ছে না।
Lordship, not copy is not been served.
పదే అడ్వకేట్ అండి
সুমন চক্রবর্তী।
My lords.
WPA 236 of 2023 stands dismissed as infructuous. Paragraph, interim order, comma, if any, comma, stands vacated. Next.
That pullers.
Item number 15, 16 and 17 also lordship.
On the prayer of, give all your appearances. On the prayer of Mr. Deborshi Dhar, learned advocate for the petitioner, this writ petition shall appear under the heading motion before the next available circuit bench. Paragraph, respondent নামগুলো দিয়ে দেবেন, circuit bench, comma, subject to its convenience. আর বাকিদের ওনাদের নামগুলো দিয়ে দেবেন।
21
Also same lordship.
21 same, then
15, 16, 17, 21.
Okay.
15, 16, 17 and 21.
No, 21, let it come, 15, 16, 17, same. 15, 16, 17, same. Next. 18. None appears for the parties, nor any accommodation has been sought for. Paragraph, the writ petition is directed to go out of this list. Oh, none appears for the petitioner, Korun, nor any accommodation has been sought for. Paragraph, Mr. Shubir Kumar Saha, learned additional government pleader, appears for the state respondents. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is directed to go out of the list. Full stop. The parties shall be at liberty to mention before the available circuit bench for enlistment under the heading motion, comma, subject to its convenience. ওইটাকে এইভাবে করুন, shall be at liberty to mention before the available circuit bench, comma, subject to its convenience for inclusion. Next.
My lordship, I am for the petitioner. Actually, last bench, it was ordered that affidavit in opposition has to be filed.
Has been filed.
No, till date, the opposition, the respondent has not been any affidavit has not been filed as on date.
19 and 20 both are GST matter.
My lordship, I would like to mention, please mention that respondent are seeking time.
Of
not
course.
Yes,
Of course.
yes.
Mr. What's your name?
Rajiv Parekh.
Rajiv Parekh, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Full stop. Paragraph. On the prayer of Mr. Shubir Saha, learned additional government pleader, the writ petition shall appear before the next available circuit bench. Subject to its convenience.
My
Full
lordship,
stop. In the meantime, the learned additional government pleader has assured this court that necessary arrangements shall be made for proper representation of the state GST authority.
my lordship, at least they should have asked for a time to file the affidavit.
Paragraph, for the ends of justice, time to file affidavit in opposition stands parenterally extended till September 15, 2023. Full stop. Affidavit in reply, if any thereto, shall be filed on or before September 30, 2023.
My lordship.
Full stop. Mas. তারপর লিখুন, after expiry of the said period, the petitioner shall be at liberty to mention before the available circuit bench then upon notice to the respondents. তাহলে ওই সামনের দিকের যে ডিরেকশনটা আছে না, হ্যাঁ, ওইটাকে কেটে দিন। কি বললাম পড়ুন। ফুল স্টপ, প্যারাগ্রাফ। Time to file affidavit in opposition. Learned government pleader, additional government pleader, তারপরেই চলে যান সোজা। Time to file affidavit in opposition stands parentarily extended. হলো, রিপ্লাই এর টাইম হলো, তারপর লিখুন যে মিস্টার the learned government pleader has assured that in the mean, ওই রিপ্লাই এর টাইমের পরে লিখে দিন না। For the proper representation, state GST authority, full stop, না ওটা হয়ে যাবে। তারপর হচ্ছে যে the petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the writ petition for enlistment under the heading hearing, after the expiry of the aforesaid period upon notice to the respondents. Next,
My lordship, item 20 is also GST matter. So,
20 or same,
they are seeking
Saroj
that.
Babu, 20 or same.
But there is no affidavit mentioning, just they are,
Why?
no, it was, the case has not been, I think, it was not directed to file any affidavit in opposition.
I'm directing now.
Okay.
তো শুধু ওখানে extended না করে on the prayer of such and such. The direction is there.
No such direction.
কি বলছি পড়ুন on the prayer of, না রাজীব পারেখ না, learned government pleader, the respondent shall file affidavit in opposition. ওটা extension নয়, তারপর রিপ্লাই ওই একই ডেট, তারপরে তো আফটার এক্সপায়ারি অফ দ্য পিরিয়ড ও মেনশন করবে, হিয়ারিং এ অ্যাপিয়ার করবে আপন নোটিস।
Okay, grateful man.
আর অ্যাসিওরেন্সটা লিখে দেবেন, অ্যাসিওর্ড দ্যাট ওই স্টেটে ওই রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন থাকবে। নেক্সট,
21 lordship praying for accommodation. 21 praying for accommodation.
হ্যাঁ 21, who's there other side?
Lordship.
21, what was the last matter?
Item number 15.
15, ওই 15 এর অর্ডারটা করে দিন। 21
17 and 15, 16, 17.
ওই 15 এর অর্ডারটা করে দিন, সব এক অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স, একই অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স। None appears for the petitioner nor any accommodation has been sought for. Paragraph. In view of the above, the writ petition is directed to go out of this list for the time being. Full stop. Parties shall be at liberty to mention for enlistment under the heading motion upon notice to each other. This is a motion or hearing?
Motion.
Next,
Lordship, item number 23, I'm praying for next circuit, Lordship.
I am for the respondent.
on the prayer of MS Supriya Singh,
Lordship.
23, huh?
No.
The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion before the next available circuit, comma, subject to its convenience. Paragraph. Give your response, give your appearances. এটা একটু তো একবার 2 মিনিটের জন্য।
আসলে কি জানি আমার
I'm coming after 2 minutes.
আমি একটা কিছু এসছে হাতে শুধু নিয়ে
ন্যাশনাল কাউন্সিল
Hello. ঠিক আছে। Yes.
The 24, I'm appearing for the petitioner, ma'am. Here the main answering respondent is NCT, National Council for Teachers Education.
Yes.
National Council for,
Teachers Education. My lord,
who's the?
and my lord, another thing is, my lord, after filing of this writ petition, my lord, I have got some documents relating to subsequent development. So, my lord, I am seeking leave to file a supplementary affidavit with the servicing the copy.
Which respondent is the main?
My lord, the National Council for Teachers Education, he is respondent number
5,
5.
5 and 6.
Yes, your lordship.
MS
Shumon Shehana.
Shumon Shehanabish, learned counsel appears for the petitioner. Full stop. She submits that the actual answering respondents are respondent number 5 and 6, who are not represented today. State. Mr. Muminul Rahman, paragraph, Paragraph, learned advocate appears for the respondent numbers. Learned State Council appears for respondent number.
My lord, to the Director of Public Instruction, District Magistrate Additional, my lord, 278, I think.
1278.
One is the principal thing.
Yes.
It has to be through you.
1
1, 2,
and 7, 8.
1, 2, comma, 7 and 8. Full stop. What about 4? 3, 4?
My lord, I have served University of.
Full stop. Paragraph. The rest of the respondents are not represented. Paragraph. On the prayer of the learned counsel for the petitioner, leave is granted to file a supplementary affidavit by the petitioner on or before
My lord, within
15 September.
15 September.
September 15, 2023. Upon a copy being furnished to the appearing respondents as well as the non-appearing respondents. Full stop. The petitioner shall file an affidavit of service when the matter shall be taken up next. Madam, do they file affidavits?
No, they have not filed any.
No, I'm giving direction.
My lord, this, yes, my lord, this matter cannot be adjudicated without the exchange of
Full stop.
affidavits.
Learned counsel for the petitioner, comma, in her usual fairness, comma, submits that the petitioner needs to be heard on affidavits. And there is no scope for any interim order at this stage. Full stop. Paragraph. Respondents shall file their respective affidavits in opposition on or before September 15th,
Supplementary.
September 30, 2023, including the supplementary affidavit to be filed by the petitioner. Paragraph. Reply, if any, thereto shall be filed on or before October 15, 2023. Full stop. Paragraph. The petitioner, after expiry of the aforesaid period, shall be at liberty to mention the writ petition before the available circuit bench then, comma, subject to its convenience upon notice to the respondents.
Grateful, your lordship.
A petitioner shall also serve a copy of this order upon all the respondents and include the same in the affidavit upon the respondents, upon the non-appearing respondents, and include the notice for service in the said affidavit of service. None appears for the parties, nor any accommodation has been sought for. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is directed to go out of the list for the time being. Full stop. Parties shall be at liberty to mention upon notice to each other. These are all 23 writ petitions. Why nobody is appearing? Yes. Same, none appears.
These cases, they are not appearing since last 2-3 days. Petition.
You are there for the state. তাহলে এইভাবে লিখুন, none appears for the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. For the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. তো অনেক লিখলেন। Mr. Burman appears for the state. Go out of the list. Parties shall be at liberty to mention upon notice to each other.
Lordship, item number 27, I'm appearing for 1-day accommodation, Lordship.
Passed over for the day.
Lordship, grateful, Lordship.
Item number 28, praying for Passover.
Passed over for the day.
Grateful, my God.
I beg to appear for the petitioner, Lordship. I have been instructed to not press this application.
Paragraph, Mr. Debashish
Mukherjee.
Mukherjee, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Full stop. On instruction, he submits that the petitioner shall not press the writ petition any further, as no further cause survives therein. Paragraph, Mr. Ajay Kumar Singhania, learned advocate, appears for the Union of India. Respondents. Paragraph, in view of the above, this writ petition WPA 501 of 2023 stands dismissed, comma, as not pressed. Paragraph, interim order, comma, if any, comma, stands vacated.
Keep clear.
Thank you. কি এটা dismissed হলো, out of the list now. কত ডাকলেন? 30. None appears for the parties. Go out of the list. Parties will be liberty to mention upon notice to each other.
It is.
Say that. তাহলে none appears for the petitioner হবে, nor any accommodation is sought for. Paragraph, Mr. Hirok Bormon appears for the state. তারপরেতে ওই go out of the list. Full stop. Parties shall be at liberty to mention upon notice to each other.
Lordship, item number 31, I am praying for only one day accommodation, Lordship. Monday, Lordship.
Passed over for the day.
32.
Yes, I'm for the respondent.
None appears for the petitioner, nor any accommodation sought for. ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দিন for the respondent. Go out. Liberty to mention করে যে upon notice to each other. Next. None appears for the parties, nor any accommodation has been sought for. Go out of the list. None appears for the parties.
34 here.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Proceed.
The petitioner is.
No, none appears for the petitioner. তারপর ওনাদের appearance গুলো দিয়ে দিন. Give it in the name. Give it your names. Go out of the list. Parties shall be at liberty to mention upon notice to each other. What is happening? All these new writ petitions? Yes.
Yes, बिल्कुल है तो.
Probably vote number one. Yes, but someone. No, we are on the.
Lordship, item number 37 and 38, I'm praying for next circuit. Yes, Lordship. Matun Chakraborty.
My application, my lord.
No, 1 second.
39.
Same order. 38, same, madam. Yes,
Well, my application, my lord.
writ petition.
Yes. May I file the affidavit in service?
What's the matter about?
My lord, this pertains to a commercial complex in Siliguri. Lord, Lordship, maybe a little aware, this is Shevok Road, the main.
Whatever, I don't know anything. Tell me.
So there is a commercial complex that was built as by the erstwhile owners along with the promoters in consequence of a sanction plan of 2001. Now subsequently, they have sold the tenements and I am one of those. I have purchased through 5 different deeds.
You are one of the occupiers.
Yes, I'm one of the purchasers and occupiers.
Building complete.
Building is complete long time. I have purchased in 2011. Now it so happened in 2021, outsider had made a writ petition before this High Court seeking demolition of illegal constructions. And a direction was given to take appropriate steps by the Siliguri Municipal Corporation. Now, the corporation itself went in appeal and a modification was made in the division bench, following which.
What was the modification?
Well, not much, except.
But demolition stands, or direction for demolition stands.
Direction for inspection and consequence under.
Very well, very well.
287 stands. So thereafter, they have done an inspection allegedly, and upon inspection, they had the commissioner of the Siliguri Municipal Corporation found out that the ownership has transferred to other people. So he recorded that and he then notified these
New
owners that this will be demolished.
This will be demolished.
Portion of it will be demolished, whatever. And upon getting that notice, because till that time we had no
And
knowledge.
you belong to one of such portion.
Yes.
Which is suggested to be demolished.
Yes, suggested to be demolished. Now, it is till that point we had no knowledge of the proceedings. I think my learned friend is appearing in this matter. Yes. No, Rahul, affidavit of service is there. Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry, because my applicant record is indispensed. Lord, upon getting that knowledge, I came.
Knowledge of what? This order
That-
of demolition.
On that you will be heard for demolition. I come before the High Court. Now in 2022, So 23 March, the single bench passed an order setting aside the earlier report, asking them to give fresh notice to the present owners and all stakeholders and go do an inspection and file a report and then proceed under
In
the
terms of
provisions-
law.
Yeah, in terms of law. Now, thereafter, the complainant in the original petition, who chose not to recognize the present owners and go with, that is the most important part, because the earlier writ petition was filed against the corporation, making the erstwhile owners and promoters as parties. Present owners were not recognized. Now, he then makes an appeal before the division bench, and there is a modification which said that the earlier report be taken into consideration and not be given a go by, and that on 2nd of May, there will be an inspection upon notice.
2nd of May of
2023, this year. Everything now is in this year. Now, upon notice to the present owners and all stakeholders, notice will be given, and upon notice, all parties be present on 2nd of May, and an inspection
Whatever steps will come.
and an engineer was appointed from the High Court panel for that purpose of joint inspection. Now, thereafter, no notice was given. The inspectors visited the court-appointed inspector as well as the corporation inspector. Both were present, and the erstwhile owners, the promoters, the complainant, they were all present. Since there was no notice, the present owners were not present. One or two were there in their shops, so they said that we are not prepared.
You were also not present.
I was present at my shop. So I came and said that, see, I am not prepared because I have no notice, no knowledge. I'm not brought my documents here. Kindly give us another date so that we can be present. Now, on that basis, they went back and a fresh notice was issued by the commissioner. I will come to that notice first. Page 175.
So fresh notice issued for all
to
join.
Yes, for all.
For all to join on a particular day in a joint inspection, then to hear them out on the basis of their document.
Absolutely. Well, kindly comes to page 175.
Then what happened? Let's know the fact first.
So by that notice, it was said that since all parties were not present, a fresh
notice
is being given that on 31st of May 2023,
Fair
there
enough.
will be a joint inspection.
Up to this, no illegality.
Yes. So, but nothing took place on 31st of May. The owners were all there.
You
Present.
have recorded by way of a letter.
I'm showing, I'll tell you that. Look, instead, what was given to us in June, that a report has been filed on the basis of the 2nd May inspection. That 2nd May, there was an alleged inspection and a report has been filed. We are proceeding on that basis. You come on 14th of July for hearing. And thereafter, another notice was given, shifting from 14th to 17th of July. On 17th of July, we appeared and we put out exception report. Now, the urgency is because we are now getting to know, I don't know if it is authentic or not, we have heard that an order will be passed. Now, in my humble submission, my lord, since that notice of 22nd May for a 31st May inspection was there, I am only seeking protection that no further proceedings be carried out without complying with that notice.
Who is for the municipality? What's your stand? Have you carried out that 31st May?
31st May inspection was not done.
Not done?
Yes.
Do it. Do it.
We are there for the purpose of carrying the instruction. We serve notice upon all the.
Again. When?
Now, if I'm telling you, what is the predicament on our part? Before comes to the first order.
Tell me, what is the predicament?
Yes, if your lordship comes to the first.
I will see, sir. Tell me first, let me understand.
It was passed by Justice Shina, stating that fresh inspection upon notice to all the parties. And in the.
You are saying that all these parties are not being served,
No.
neither they are appearing.
Yes, now what has happened, now this order was challenged in the appeal. And the appellate court modified it to the extent that Mr. Puranjay Konar will be a part of the inspection team. Whatever inspection takes place, he will be a part. No inspection without him. Now we informed Mr. Puranjay Konar, who is the chief engineer from the High Court panel. The inspection was first on on the first day. Second, he came, some of the parties came, but
All the parties were not.
there. And some parties who were present, they were demonstrating that we don't know anything about the matter. Suddenly a notice has come.
Doesn't matter.
That's why the commissioner has given another notice on 31st, and fresh inspection will be.
31st May.
31st. May.
What happened to that?
We also invited Mr. Puranjay Kunar to come on that day. Mr. Puranjay Kunar declined. He said that I will not come unless there is an order from the Honorable Division.
Very well. Honorable Division Bench.
Honorable Division, I have the letter with me. He said that he will not come. So since he is.
But the order was by the single bench.
Order was by the single bench. It was taken to the taken up to the appeal. So division bench modified it to the extent that whatever inspections, Puranjay Kunar has to be a part.
Right.
But that petition is no longer alive.
No, 1 second.
Your Lordship,
So why don't you go before the division bench and invite the attention of the division bench that please direct and fix a date of inquiry? We shall give notice and publish it in the newspaper.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I have no issues in that.
Your Lordship, I am. Your Lordship, I am for the respondent number. I am for the respondent number 5. I am respondent number 5, private complainant, Your Lordship.
A complainant who filed a complaint. Yeah.
Yes,
No,
yes,
the complainant who filed a writ petition against the erstwhile owners. Erstwhile owners.
Your Lordship, fourth round writ petition is this.
Now, my lord,
I am submitting affidavit in opposition. Just-
I have received an affidavit of opposition.
You have received, because
Yes,
I have not.
I can
presented.
tell what is there.
Your Lordship, already the 2-3 inquiries already conducted. They were aware. I am complainant, Your Lordship. My property was there, my property was dismantled illegally.
Lord, he
And
is,
for that, there was a degree of the learned court below. And that is being, that is being,
my lord, may I?
your Lordship, that. Yes, I am party.
Yes.
Yes, I am party to this writ petition, Your Lordship. The direction of the court is carried out. And now he is and pass the order that whenever there is a direction and inspection, the closure one of favor, yes, there. Right? This was the order. So what the settlement will do?
No, my lord, one
Yes,
thing,
Your Lord.
the division bench order, the appeal itself has been disposed of. Nothing remains over there. My lord, lordship can always direct that in compliance with that order, let Mr. Konar act.
Yes, Your Lordship, I am
Yes.
submitting- I am submitting the lordship pending-
If your lordship gives him liberty to act.
No, 174.
Yes.
Affidavit in opposition. There are several documents. They were aware. All future inspections are to be held by a team of which Konar shall be a member. There is no bar that only one inspection will be there. Your Lordship. We will conduct a fresh inspection. We will give notice to all the parties.
Let the 22nd May notice be complied with.
Your
And let the,
Your Lordship.
my lord,
Your 174 is the opposite.
when it starts from page 163,
Start.
when it starts from page 163,
And page 174 is the.
kindly comes to page
163.
163. My lordship kindly comes to page 1.
Your Lordship, I oblige Your Lordship. 63, and page 174 from the top is.
Annexure P8.
One 174 from the top.
Well, kindly comes, no. First come to page 173. Because that's where I think it should start, the third last paragraph. We are of the view that the inspection should also include Mr. Puranjay Konar, such and such, third last paragraph, 173. Yes. Kindly comes to third last paragraph. I mean, the third paragraph from the top. We are of the view that the inspection team should include Mr. Puranjay Konar, who is an engineer impaneled with this court. This order shall be immediately communicated to the commissioner of the Siliguri Municipal Corporation. Such and such appearing shall also communicate this order immediately to the commissioner of the corporation. The next page, my lord, we clarify that all future inspections are to be held by a team of which Mr. Konar shall be a member. Then, my lord, it is said that since today is 26, it may not be possible for Mr. Konar to make himself available at Siliguri day after tomorrow. Hence, we fix the inspection on 2nd May instead of, as mentioned in the notice issued by the commissioner of the corporation, or order of. I don't know. It's for him to say that, aid on that. I have no knowledge on that.
Your Lordship, I will get opportunity to. Yeah, I did it for your Lordship. I shall give a print on it, so I have to guess. I just taken up this from the. Yes. First, let me read it for you, Lordship. Dated 29th May 2023 to the Commissioner. Second is to the Asomanda Banerjee, the Executive Engineer of Civil Municipal Corporation. Reference judgment dated 26/4/2023 in case number MAC and. Dear sir, this is in reply to the letter dated 22nd May 2023 issued by the Commissioner informing me of the decision to carry it out inspection again on the site on 31st May 2023. A joint inspection has already been carried out on 2nd May 2023 jointly by the undersigned and the SMC as per the judgment of the Division Bench of Honorable High Court, Calcutta. The judgment does not talk of a second inspection, and I will not be able to do another inspection without order of High Court.
The appeal itself is stands disposed of. Only sees page 170 of
I
my
also like to state that immediately after the joint inspection, I had prepared a draft report. I'm bringing a printout.
They are an opposing party, so need to file an affidavit to that extent. I am the petitioner, he is for.
Yes.
In the meantime, they will not take any further step, the corporation itself,
No, your Lordship.
because they have issued further notice. The corporation.
Now the corporation point is that Lordship, since he has not come for the second one, and always cannot hold any inspection. Yes, your Lordship. In view of the inspection.
Right.
We are not holding an inspection.
He cannot hold inspection alone. No, but they have proceeded further. Yes, you kindly seize this.
Your Lordship, kindly hear me.
Kindly seize this. Well, it kindly comes to page 180. Well, this is. Yes. 12th of June 2023.
Yes. You have Since he has
He's
not
given further notice. He's given further notice.
Now, since he has not come, so we have to finalize the earlier, we have to finalize on the previous one. Why? The moment you have given a notice, you have given a provide to the previous one.
My lord, okay. I'm sorry.
I understand. I understand. We cannot, but since he has not come and there's a time bound direction to complete enter exercise within 8 days, thereafter, you have to say. Yes, we don't want to. Lordship.
You wish to join, then he has to seek clarification before the division bench. So long he does not get that release from division bench, neither I can do anything. Sure.
I have understood.
Madam,
But this was only,
I'll
this was only acting that. What to do?
Make a statement.
My lord, I will show you just 2 more documents.
Oh,
I know.
Mr. Basu,
Oh, my lord,
he's making a statement.
oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry.
Make a statement.
Yes, Lordship. Monday I sent by way of supplementary. evidence.
No, that is not. That is the my direction. You will not take step on 80 in the meantime. 180.
Well, 180, not 180 alone. That is what I'm on.
Any further? Very
Yes.
good. Chalo.
Finally comes to
Ashu,
211
Ashu.
200.
Yes, now let me hear him. Let me hear him.
Your Lordship, I like to submit one list of events. May I take a look? My senior-
Then who will appear in such a big matter?
Can you? Your Lordship, this is 4th round litigation, Your Lordship, before the Honorable Single Bench.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I lodged complaint to Commissioner for illegal and unauthorized construction. They did not take any action. My
আচ্ছা,
complaint,
ওটা লিখে রাখুন, affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Yes, sir.
my affidavit in opposition, page 38, Your Lordship. I have detailed mention in.
Sir, reply to the query of the court today. You have seen the division bench order?
Yes, Your Lordship.
You don't deny that?
Yes,
You cannot.
we cannot.
So let there be an inspection in presence of Konar upon notice to everybody. Whatever manner and mode of service, it depends on them.
Your Lordship, they already got the notice because they were.
So what do you want? Without Konar, the inspection?
There is no need to inspection, already inspection conducted and they were present on the date.
Who said that?
Now,
That's a better.
oh,
Please, sir.
Mr. Basu, you take, please, you take
I'm
your
sorry.
seat.
Kindly, you. peruse
Tell me one situation. Yes, Mr. Counsel, correct, if I'm wrong. Let's say one inspection has happened on 1st of May. For example,
Right.
Achha, very well, 2nd May. Subsequent thereto, on 2nd June, the municipal authority issues a letter that we will go for further inspection in presence of Mr. Konar. We will carry out that inspection and then only we will take step. Right? Whether that 2nd May document remains valid or not.
It is valid, Your Lordship.
How?
Because Honorable Division Bench, Your Lordship, previously SMC issued a notice dated 18/4, fixing 28/4. And the matter before the Honorable Division Bench was heard on 26th April. Honorable Division Bench extended time in view of Mr. Konar.
Sir, then why is the expression, why use of expression by the Honorable Division Bench, henceforth all inspection? Now the municipality thinks fit, another inspection.
If needed, Your Lordship, if needed, Your Lordship.
So who will decide if needed or not?
If needed,
Who will decide?
Your Lordship,
Who will decide, sir, if needed or not?
some other party,
Who will decide if needed or not?
Honorable Court, Your Lordship.
Honorable Court.
Honorable Division.
Honorable Court has the expertise of civil engineering and architecture. construction engineering.
Your lordship already report received by the engineer.
Sir, tell me a single,
Without discarding the said report, how second?
that's precisely my legal question to you.
Yes, your lordship.
2nd May, one report is there.
Right.
7th May or 10th May or 18th May or 25th May, the municipality decide for another inspection in presence of Konar. What is the effect of 2nd May report? And read with the division bench mandate? You tell me,
Your lordship, but the petition,
you tell me this legal point first.
your lordship, the SMC would have to assign the valid reasons why he is not.
You take step. You take step against SNC, whatever you wish
I
to
have
take.
objected. I received. the
This is
letter.
not your writ petition. This is his writ petition.
Their petition on the ground that they were not informed.
What you are
Only
saying,
one ground.
you are aggrieved by the action of the SMC.
Right.
So what is your remedy? Where will be your remedy lies?
Now, already one inspection came on.
Sir,
inspection
you give
here
me, you
and
give,
report
you
received.
give, you first clarify the court's query. Clarify that. I am inviting you. You
Yes,
tell
yes,
me,
yes,
submit.
yes,
As
yes.
long as you wish, you take your time. I don't mind. But
Yes.
tell me,
Your lordship,
2nd May, one inspection report is there.
so what is wrong, your lordship, if the second, the commissioner would have to say.
That the court, then your grievance is against whom? Against whom?
Against Commissioner was there,
What will be your remedy?
commissioner, the commissioner proceeded now.
What will be, what will be your
Proceeded on the
remedy? Where will be your remedy lying?
The commissioner proceeded, he come back, SMC, come back to. his
Correct,
station.
no doubt about it. But if the commissioner thinks another inspection is required and the division bench said, henceforth, whatever inspection, all future inspection will be in presence of Konar. Now commissioner thinks, but the municipality thinks another inspection is required.
Your lordship, there must be report from engineer.
So against whom, against, so against whom you,
Commissioner is the adjudicating authority.
so against whom your grievance? I'm asking that. Who, against whom? You might have a genuine grievance. Against whom?
Now, at this moment, I have no grievance because the commission is hearing the matter on the basis of 2nd May report.
Can he proceed that with that?
Yes, your lordship, it can be proceed because this Manoj Kumar Gupta writ petition before this honorable court, he was party before the division bench, he was party before the learned single bench directed to hold inspection within a period of 1 month. And accordingly, SMC fixed the date 28th of April. And the matter was heard by the honorable division bench on 26th of April. So that date has been extended only.
And that paragraph, henceforth, whenever inspection is required
But there must be some justification for.
by the division bench.
Yes, by the division.
So I will decide that.
By the division bench.
I will decide that.
No, division bench will decide. Division bench will decide.
So then where is your grievance before me, before this court in this writ
No,
petition?
I am opposing the writ petition because.
Correct.
I am-
Opposing your opposition must be a valid and tenable opposition.
Yes, your lordship.
So you submit that.
Yes.
I am hearing you. Don't worry.
Yes,
I will
sir.
hear you.
Yes, your lordship. I am showing my page 290, 279. 279. Why this writ petition is not maintainable, your lordship? Page 279 of my affidavit in opposition. Of my affidavit in opposition.
Yes.
This is the attendance sheet, your lordship. In this attendance sheet, one.
You show me from the division bench that the corporation cannot hold any other inspection. I will be absolutely bound by that. Show me from the order of the
That
division.
is not there, your lordship.
So what does it mean, sir?
That is not there.
Henceforth, whenever inspection will be there, it will be in presence of Konar. What does it mean? They are at liberty to hold further inspection.
Yes.
They are holding further inspection.
But they have not assigned any proper reason, only absent of some honor.
Correct. So against whom your grievance? That is what I'm asking. You might have a very genuine grievance, but against whom?
My grievance was
Against whom?
SMC.
SMC?
SMC, I wrote a letter to SMC.
Right.
that you cannot
Now,
solve.
this is a writ petition by a third party, where you will get your grievance adjudicated in that writ petition.
No, if it is rejected, your lordship, I am paying for rejection of this petition.
How can I reject that?
Because your lordship, this is.
In view of the division bench order, I can simply dispose of this writ petition that to act in terms of division bench order. Matter ends. What more I can do? What more I can do in this writ petition?
Yes, sir. Division bench.
Only 3 lines order.
That the division
Quotation from the division bench, parties are to act in terms thereof. I cannot go beyond that.
bench. This is my submission also. your lordship.
Oh, your submission. Fantastic.
They cannot go.
Fantastic.
Because
Fantastic.
no, my submission is to reject the writ petition. To reject the writ petition.
I'm not passing any order except that. I will dispose of the writ petition with that observation.
Your lordship, to reject because your lordship, why they have come to delay the proceeding? Your lordship, promoter is not here.
Unless, sir, please come, you see the division bench order.
I have seen your.
No, you have not. Perhaps
I have-
you have forgotten. Come on. Let's read together. (174) first paragraph. Loudly, read loudly. Madam, এটা আমার বেশি ঠান্ডা লাগছে। কতই আছে? 22, 24 করে। Yes, read it.
First, we clarify that all future inspection are to be held by the team of this Kolar.
What does it mean? Bas Anna, 24. What does it mean?
The opportunity has been given to SMC to hold inspection, but why they came? Why they came, your lordship? It will have to, before this honorable. court.
No, they came because the municipality fixed a date for inspection. Konar was unable to be present for his personal ground, not for the municipality, not for the writ petition, not for you. Correct? Right? So they are saying, I will rely upon the previous report. On the one hand, they say, I want a further inspection. On the one hand, they say, I will, because of Konar's absence, I am relying on the previous report where Konar was present. The division bench stands in the middle. Division, so what do they have to do? Again, approach Konar in terms of division bench. Now, if Konar wishes not to appear, not to come, it's for him to say, go a clarification before the appellate court, not any of us. It may be 100. What do I do, sir? In view of this observation of the division bench, so long they are not satisfied, they can go on. It is municipality who is carrying out the inspection. It is not the writ petitioner, neither your client. It is the statutory authority.
But commissioner is not to decide the inspection.
So against whom your grievance?
In terms of the High Court order, all executions of all parties.
Whose grievance? Against
There
whom?
is a report, unless that report is discarded, how second report can be done?
Correct. So you are challenging whose action?
I am not telling you, I have not come, your lordship. I have already.
So how can you get a relief?
I have already challenged your lordship.
How can you get a relief?
Your lordship, I have challenged before the commissioner that you cannot act.
In this writ petition, you can ask for dismissal of the writ petition.
Yes, I am asking.
Yes. What is the ground?
My ground is that promoter is not party.
How you are affected?
Because
You are not affected, you are not promoter.
I am not promoter.
Then second ground,
I am not promoter.
second.
But I am aggrieved person, your lordship. I am.
So how you are aggrieved? If you are aggrieved against the action of the commissioner, that you cannot hold any further inspection.
Yes.
That is your no justification for holding any further inspection. where your proceeding will lie?
Your lordship, they already dropped it, they didn't make any inspection. Further, they are acting upon the report.
So to activate the corporation, what should be your proceeding?
My proceeding is to hear the matter before all parties, because inspection part is over.
So against whom your grievance?
I have no grievance at present, your lordship, because the commissioner has already heard the matter.
That's right. Now commissioner wishes to have another inspection. In view of this paragraph of the division bench, can I prevent?
But they have already gone back, your lordship, by recalling, they have not instructed, they have proceeded on the
That is
basis
why
of-
I'm saying against whom your grievance. Tell me. Whose action you are challenging?
At this moment, I have no grievance against commissioner, because commissioner had issued another letter, your lordship.
So that another letter, yes, you have rightly pointed out.
Another letter.
That another letter will have to be in presence of Kona.
Not hearing, your lordship.
Inspection.
Inspection was only one letter, 22nd May.
Thereafter, come on, show me the second letter. That they wish to carry out another inspection, but Konar being absent, they are relying upon the old one.
No, they are relying.
And that is page 180.
180. Kindly, sir, you come to 180. Let us read together.
180 তোমার তো ওটা তো তোমার কাছে কপি আছে আমি তো নেই তুমি তো প্রেস করলে তুমি প্রেস
Read out.
that letter is with the council for SMC. It's not part of this.
Are
This
it's
is-
your part of your
Yes, this is part of the kindly see and enclose orders.
Report.
Let us read it. Let
This
us read.
joint inspection prepared is fixed on such and such and order
Fixed on.
on 20.
Mr. Basu.
Kindly see.
Mr. Basu.
May I?
Show me in terms of the appellate court order what happened on 2nd May and thereafter. Before that, I am not bound to go.
This is at 180. Will you kindly cease?
I am showing.
Yes, show it. Now, all right, you take your seat, Mr. Basu, let him show.
Yes, I am showing you.
Show it from writ petition. Show it from the writ petition.
No, I am submitting affidavit of officer. I want granted liberty, your honor.
I will see, sir, but show me
They
after.
have not annexed. They have
Show
not
that, then show it.
They have not annexed.
Yes, show it to me. No problem.
Your lordship, on 2nd May, as per order of the honorable division bench, when Mr. Kunal came to Siliguri from Calcutta and along with SMC officials and SMC engineers inspected the property, your lordship. Kindly see, page, your lordship, report.
That is all right. Thereafter, they gave another inspection. Show me that. Show it to us.
Another inspection, they fixed the date, but they did not do. And there are.
How can they do if Konar is not present?
They did not do, your lordship.
How can they do if Konar is not present in
But
terms
they
of
proceeded on the basis of first inspection report.
that is wholly illegal on their part.
Computation number 179 of the.
That is wholly illegal on their part. 179, yes.
It is the notice for the second inspection. May I exit for your lordship?
Yes.
Subject joint inspection. This is to inform you, is the first previous matters all the parties. This is to inform you that a joint inspection dated 2nd May 2023 at 2 PM was conducted wherein some of the owners and occupiers of the subject structure remained absent. To ensure proper justice to all, it has been decided that once again a joint inspection in your existing new construction building at 580 of Sevok Road will be conducted on 31st May 2023.
Now, this 31st May, when it was fixed, Konar expressed his inability to come.
Yeah, was it
So
done?
after this 179, how can you sustain that they should act in terms of previous inspection?
No, but commissioner has acted, they forgone their letter. Dated
This 71, 179,
Yes, yes, sir.
how?
They forgone because they issued another letter, your lordship,
Yes.
another letter fixing a date of hearing.
How can they do that after giving 179? Next page, Kunar's letter. Show
Your
me.
lordship, they issued one letter 11/7,
Page
11/7/2023.
I will come.
Page 180, madam.
Kunar's letter.
Page 180. No. I'm sorry. I think-
What Kunar has written to us.
The kindly says that he's giving and stating that there is a joint inspection report followed by an annexure which says that they've given notice. None of us has received this notice. But then annexure 2 is the attendance sheet. It
No,
has.
no. In terms of the compliance of 26-4, whose order? Division bench.
Yes, yes,
Division bench.
yes,
So 26-4 division bench order was passed,
yes.
directing whenever inspection is required, Konar shall be present.
The first inspection will be on 2nd of May. And
2nd of
thereafter, any further inspection, he has.
So
to-
2nd of May, he held the inspection.
He says that he has held an inspection, yes.
He came, he held,
He held.
right. Then thereafter,
A further notice was given.
22nd May
A further notice was given for.
2023 event,
Yes,
which says that municipality required another inspection.
absolutely.
Now, in terms of 22nd May 2023, Konar has to be present. Then Konar said, I am not going to there unless you bring a division bench order.
Absolutely.
So that letter,
That letter is with him. It is not with us.
show that,
That is with him.
oh,
That is the problem.
so
Because we have no access to
disclose those two by way of an affidavit, come tomorrow, come Monday.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, kindly protect me for.
Are he's saying he shall not take any step.
Let that be recorded then.
Yes, now you tell.
Your lordship, they come back. They issued another letter dated 11/7/2023,
11 July.
11 July. That letter is 22nd May. And when I objected that you cannot hold, there is no valid ground for holding second inspection on the prayer of Mr. Manoj Gupta, read petition before this honorable court, because he was present in the first inspection on second.
Kindly seize the attention.
Please, do not interrupt. Kindly see the attendance sheet, your lordship. He refused to sign. He refused to sign signature.
It is written that he refused to sign.
Yes.
That is what is recorded.
I am saying kindly peruse 302 page 302.
All right, then what happened? He refused to sign.
On it, promoters were present. One engineer from their side was present. And report was sent by.
No, that is
Yes,
not-
yes,
no,
Mr.
no.
Abhijit Ghosh.
Not my engineer,
Please.
not my engineer.
Maybe your engineer.
No.
One engineer
Please.
there, outsider engineer, and all engineers of SMC along with Mr. Kunar were there. And
No.
the
You
inspection
have to
was
separate your
made,
facts.
inspection was made and report was submitted.
Acha, now you tell me one thing. You are aggrieved by 22nd May
Yes,
2023.
sir.
You are aggrieved. What steps you have taken? Have you challenged it?
I have challenged to SMC by writing a letter.
So that's right. So SMC will take step.
SMC come back.
Huh?
SMC backed.
Huh?
From their stand, SMC back from their.
I have
stand.
not seen any revocation.
Please. SMC?
Back from their stand. Back come. SMC forgo their claim of.
Show me from your
From
affidavit.
11/7, let me tell you,
Show me.
11/7.
Where is this?
This is the annex at 316.
316.
316.
In your affidavit.
Yes, 316. This has been issued to all the parties, concerned parties, and at page 320 is there, your lordship.
Yes.
Please take note that pursuant to the order dated 16 page passed by the Honorable High Court in WPN number Atto, a joint inspection of the property situated in Panitanki Mode, Sabak Ward number 10, Siliguri, had been conducted. A copy of the joint inspection report prepared by the inspection has already been served upon you. A copy of the same has also been placed before the undersigned by the inspection team. In view of the above and in compliance with the order dated Atho passed by the Honorable High Court in WPA number Atho, the hearing date as scheduled on 14/7/2023 has been rescheduled on 17/7/2023 due to some unavoidable circumstances. You are therefore requested to appear for hearing before the undersigned on 17/7/23. So this is with regard to first inspection which were made on second way. Then they again issued one another letter, 16/8. This is at page 321.
But this does not say that 22nd May they are withdrawing.
But
Then
they forgo your lordship, they waive their right. Because inspection is not needed, your honor has to decide whether inspection is at all needed.
why I shall decide? How do I have that? Does the court have that civil engineering expert?
But
If the municipality says it is needed, it is needed because they are the expert.
your lordship, kindly tell you the 22nd May, only few honors were absent. This is the ground.
Correct,
Can it be ground that few honors were absent?
correct.
And who has come before this honorable court? The person who were contested, who filed the WPA 617 before the honorable single bench, and the that single bench order was followed in division bench. They were party honors.
That is why the trouble is there before this court. I am bound by division bench. Had the division bench not been there, I could have think otherwise. It is now I am bound by division bench. I am bound by division bench. So what do I do, sir? Tell me. You suggest a way. How can I bypass the division bench?
But the direction cannot be issued that 22nd May letter should not be considered, your lordship, by this honorable.
I will say that they have issued 22nd May. Then Konar has refused to come because he says whatever is ground. So I will only have to say that the authorities must carry out the direction of the division bench.
Your honor, single bench decision is also there to complete the hearing within 8 days.
Which one is prevail? Which one will prevail?
Single bench along with division bench.
Which one will prevail?
Single bench also will prevail, your lordship, because
After division bench.
division bench only modified the date.
That's right.
Only
And the direction, whenever inspection is required, Puran shall be there.
All the inspection, but the honorable division bench has not considered this point that.
So do I consider now?
No, I am not asking you.
I cannot, sir.
Yes, sir.
So what do I do?
So
My hands are tied.
petition should be rejected then, your lordship.
I am only passing 3-line order. I will pass
Petition should be
that
rejected.
in view of this such and such, that they must carry out in terms of the division bench or direction. That's all.
Yes, your lordship. The writ petition should be dismissed, your lordship.
I'm not passing any relief in the writ petition. I'm disposing of with this observation. Let them come up with that affidavit first on Monday. Unless those letters come, I cannot take it.
Yes, your lordship.
Ashun. On the prayer of Mr. Devoshi Dhar, learned advocate appearing for respondent numbers. Respondent numbers
Just
3, 3, 4. Leave as prayed for by him. Now, on the prayer of such and such, leave is granted to his clients to file a supplementary affidavit.
You have not filed any.
Sorry, correct, sir. To file an affidavit disclosing the letters.
Because we said 29th May 2023.
First, your letter.
Yes.
I will hold inspection such and such.
That is 22nd of May.
22nd is on record.
22nd May 2023.
That is on record.
Yes, on same date, he was also sent a letter.
That helps in the opinion.
Yes, 22nd May 2023.
May 22, 2023, written to Mr.
Puranjay Kumar.
Puranjay Kunar, comma, the surveyor, civil engineer, appointed by the Honorable Division Bench in its order dated
6 April.
huh?
26 April.
April 26, 2023. And the reply thereto issued by Mr. Konar. Full stop. Such supplementary affidavit shall be filed on or before September 4, 2023, upon copies being served to Mr. Your advocate on record?
Miss Acharya,
Name?
Esha Acharya.
MS Esha Acharya, learned advocate on record for the petitioner. And also to Mr. Give your name, sir. Appearing for respondent numbers? 5. Who vehemently opposed this writ petition. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion on September 5, 2023.
My lord, they have given an undertaking that they will not take any costs. That is to be recorded.
On instruction, paragraph, Mr. Deborshi or learned advocate appearing for respondent number 3 and 4 submits that his client shall not take any further step
I'm grateful.
in the meantime.
I'm grateful. Much obliged.
Thank you.
I am opposing that, although your worship is ordered, because in Justice Amrita order, single bench, time frame was there. So that order is still valid.
I am saying, sir, I will not make any comment on any other order. I cannot. I will simply quote the 3 paragraphs from appeal court order. I will say parties shall proceed and carry out the order. Parties.
But on the basis of this order, you know, it will not have the matter, it will not finalize.
Naturally,
Will not finalize.
how long it has not finalized?
Up to 50.
Since how long it is pending?
8 weeks already completed, your Lordship.
Then,
8 weeks already completed.
yes, let them come. Let you come on Tuesday.
Your Lordship will continue with the hearing matter.
Yes.
My lord, the hearing matters after recess.
Yes, whatever. I think the last motion hai galo.
No, my lord.
The instruction given in the list will be followed. Whatever way it is given, it will be followed. Perhaps today I will take up the motion first. Today is Friday. Thereafter, if motion is completed, I will go for hearing.
No idea, my lord. It only proves, my lord, the old is gold.
That's a nice way to put it.
40 I am for the petitioner. No, this is a tender matter which came up 2 days.
Proceed. Where is the other side?
Lord, Mr. Mojumdar had appeared on the last occasion. My lord had directed to get necessary instructions from the railway authorities. He was here, but he's not. But I've challenged a manifestly arbitrary action of the railway authorities.
What was the couch?
Yes.
No junior of Mr. Mujumdar is there.
No, no. No one is here. Lord, the respondent number 1 invited a tender on in the month of March of this year. My lord, the petitioner, after successfully passing through the technical and financial bids, he emerged as the L1 bidder. My lord, after that, he was even in a way given an assurance that the work shall be finalized in his favor. My lord, after that, suddenly on 3rd of August, my lord, suddenly on 3rd of August, his earnest money was refunded without assigning any reasons. My lord, after that, the petitioner made numerous communications to the authorities. None of them were replied to. My lord, hence this writ petition. My lord, there is every chance that this work order may be issued in favor of either the respondent number 5 or 6 who have been implicated here, who are the L2 and L3 respectively. My lord, I am seeking a stay of the tender process till the time this writ petition is adjudicated. That is my humble prayer.
Show me that refusal without
Yes.
reason.
My lord, page 71. Page 71 is my bank statement signifying the refund of the earnest money.
No,
That
show me
was-
that reason, whatever you have sent.
Yes, my lord. After that, my communication.
Oh,
72.
so there is no communication as to why
Nothing.
it was refunded.
Only the money
Sir,
was refunded to my
You
account.
take your seat, take your breath first. No. Your health is more precious than your client. First, take your breath. Don't worry. When the hearing has started, it may wait for 5-10 minutes, not a problem. Yes,
Yes, my lord.
so there is no communication to you.
No, nothing.
Simply sit a return of money to your bank account,
Yes, my lord.
crediting your account.
Yes,
Where is your representation?
my lord. 72 onwards.
Not the onwards, show me the last one.
Last. No, my lord. This is the same representation given to many authorities.
Forget it,
Yes.
the appropriate authority.
Yes, my lord. 72 is the appropriate authority.
Whenever you will feel comfortable, Mr. Mujumdar, whenever you feel comfortable, fine, you start submission.
Now, my lord, I'll read out from the 3rd paragraph. Sir, yesterday, that is on 3rd of August 23, it appears that you returned the earnest money, which was deposited against the above referred tender, though the above firm has been duly selected as the lowest bidder and entitled to get the above
Do
tender.
one thing. Sir. Give your authority's decision on page 72 within 2-3 days. No, if you file affidavit, then I have to go and consider. Because I tell you why. Passing an order of injunction or stay will not require. If you use your good office for your client, and what is your instruction? Are they taking any step short while?
No, my lord, there is nothing of that sort. His bid was rejected on the ground that he violated the general conditions of contract 18.10.
Absolutely, sir, you are free to reject. Give the reason, matter is.
Yes.
And my lord, just for the record, my lord.
Lord,
General
we have not been served with a copy of this.
No, you are not
What?
required to be. It's an internal report.
No, no, no.
He's-
Lord, this is the
It's
reason
not
that
a
my.
report, my lord, I am surprised to see that he doesn't know the general conditions of
Yes, yes,
contract. What he has signed
I
there.
have the GTC, I have the.
Then what he has signed.
No, if
Very
you're
well.
referring
Sir,
to GTC,
sir,
then I
sir.
have that.
This will not help. Because he
My
must.
lord, I got your lordship's point. We'll furnish a reply. But what prompted us to remain silent, I am just bringing it out to your lordship's notice is this clause 7, my lord.
You just read it, sir.
Right of the railway to deal with tender. The authority for the acceptance of the tender which will rest with the railway. It shall not be obligatory on the said authority to accept the lowest tender or any other tender, and the tenderer shall neither demand any explanation for the cause of rejection of his/their tender, nor the railway to assign for declining to consider or reject any particular tender or tenders. So this was one condition of general condition of contract. And my lord,
This is an unconscionable terms.
Yes.
Always reason has to be given. That's
my
the
lord,
settled law.
now, why he was rejected? 1810. We straight away, I will take your lordship to 1803. An undertaking, my lord may be pleased to note, an undertaking by all partners of the partnership firm that they are not blacklisted or debarred by the railways or any other ministry/department.
Done. And the
They
record
gave-
will.
This
record
was
will-
not done. This was done.
not done.
This was not done according to my client.
No.
Very well.
This was not-
Let
yes.
them, no.
This is the affidavit they filed.
Sir, not required at all. Not required at all for this court. You simply ask your authority to reply to page 72 showing the reasons.
Lordship will furnish.
Matter ends. I'm disposing of the writ.
My lord, may I keep it pending? I will come back after 4 days, as your lordship says. I will furnish the reply to the court also.
Not required, sir.
Lord,
If they
That
don't
would be
do
a
it,
safer
if they
option.
don't, if your authority do not do it, they will proceed for
No, my lord,
contempt.
my authority will do it, but once they do it, they will come up with another writ.
Of course, they have a right.
Yes, yes.
They have a right. First thing, they have a right.
I am also very happy, my lord. That way.
So just disclose your reason. One of it, whatever reasons
My lord,
your
then
officer thinks.
if I am permitted to suggest, my lord, then since he has sent a representation, he says, let it be sent for reconsideration.
Precisely, but within a week from communication of this order.
Lord,
No,
kindly keep
just
it
simply-
pending till that time.
Simply, in any event, the moment the one sheet reason will come, the cause of action of this writ will be finished.
Yes, my lord. We will be served with the reply. This writ will be disposed of,
this-
but
No,
kindly
no.
keeps
There
it
is no
pending. my lord.
purpose.
You have a right, otherwise, why do you worry?
Lord, then I'll have to again, to get
My
the
lord-
reply, I'll have to again approach this court in a contempt proceeding.
Do it. Rule will
Lord,
be issued.
My
A
lord,
safer option would be
my
to
lord,
keep this writ
my
pending and
learned friend appears to be very young and he perhaps doesn't know my pattern of working.
Sir, don't get excited, sir.
city authorities are not.
My lord, the other day he said my office doesn't receive the date. Now he says the authority will not reply. What? Union of India is not a morning walk park. Lordship will do it. My lord, maybe please to give me a few days time more because, no, my lord, because I have intimated him. There is a mishap in my family. I am trying to hurry back. One of my better answers died. So I will communicate. By evening, I will communicate. The moment your lordships, no, my lord, the moment your lordship's order will be uploaded, I will
My lord, 24th of March 23. 3. My lord, 3rd of August. Lord, this letter is 7th of August 23. My lord. In- Respondent number 1. My lord. Respondent number 1. He floated the tender. My lord.
Lordship, respondent number 1. Lordship.
My lord, 7th, 23.
Positively within a period of 1 week. 10 days, positively within a period of 10 days from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in the writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. On the above terms, this writ petition WPA 1919 of 2023 stands disposed of without any order as to cause.
One indulgence. Respondent number 3 in the area of respondent.
Huh?
Respondent number 3
in the writ petition, my lord, he is totally an unnecessary party, the general manager. He has got nothing to do with this tender.
I have heard allegations are not
That's
admitted.
my. With your kind leave.
Thank you, sir.
My lord, I appear for the writ petition. May I find the affidavit also?
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Yes,
May it please. My lord, the petitioner is aggrieved by a prolonged investigation being carried out,
petitioner,
is aggrieved by a prolonged investigation, or rather non-completion of an investigation. What has happened, my lord? The petitioner has approached the police authorities,
pending before which criminal court?
Learned Court of the Chief Judicial Magistrate, Jalpaiguri. Now, what had happened, my lord? A charge sheet was filed in the year 2019.
Trial commenced.
No. Then we raised an objection to that. And on 4th September 2019, my lord, the Learned Court below was pleased to direct reinvestigation. After that, my lord, on 17th September 2019, the investigating officer approached the Learned Court below with a petition saying that since allegation of forgery of deeds have been made, the signature needs to be verified. And a direction was prayed upon the district sub-registrar Jalpaiguri and additional sub-district sub-registrar for production of the relevant pages of that deed. That was also allowed. Since then, my lord, till date, the investigating.
It's lying with the IO.
Yes, my lord.
No, that is not the fact of the case as has been stated by learned. What happened is that initially there was a complaint. On the basis of the complaint, necessary investigation was done. Statement of witnesses were recorded. Everything, every part of the investigation was looked into, and thereafter charge sheet was filed. After filing of charge sheet, an objection was raised on the part of the de facto complainant. The Learned Court trial court allowed reinvestigation.
No, at the present stage, what is?
To the reinvestigation, the different IO was entrusted with the reinvestigation process. There were in total 3 IOs, if I may say, because the subsequent IO who was entrusted initially was subsequently transferred, and another IO was subsequently appointed.
Present IO.
Yes. But what had happened in the subsequent investigation is that the deeds concerned, in respect of which the forgery had been claimed, those deeds were lying in the office. The certified copies were obtained from the office of the ATSR and TSR Jalpaiguri. Those certified copies were not made available by the petitioner concerned in spite of repeated requests. He had the original. The certified copies were lying there in the office of the ATSR and DSR.
But the original must be produced.
Original must be produced. Those originals are lying with the complainant themselves. They did not produce.
De facto.
Yes.
It's lying with the de facto.
Obviously, they
can't be. These are all.
One second. This writ petition is filed by whom? De facto?
Yes.
De facto?
Yes.
Now, how the de facto is involved in the deed?
The property was of my late father's. Me and my mother has inherited the property. There we found, my lord, certain portions have been sold.
Certain portion has been?
Have been sold.
Sold?
Yes, transferred.
By whom?
By some people, the accused.
Who are the accused? Quayu? Quayu, who are the accused?
My relatives, my lord.
Who are they?
My uncle, his daughter, his son, son-in-law.
So
they have not been made parties in this.
No, not required.
So father and son, sorry, mother and son is the owner.
Now,
after the demise of the father,
lordship,
mother and son alleges property has been wrongly dealt with.
Yes,
by the uncle and whatever.
Yes.
Complaint lodged.
Lordship.
Purchasers are made parties.
Where, my lord?
In this writ petition.
No, my lord.
No.
Purchasers are being interrogated or inquired upon by the by the IO.
Yes.
So the original deeds, what he is saying, must be lying first with the alleged purchasers,
Yes, sir.
original deed. And if at all, original will not lie, the uncle and all, the accused are two sets.
Two sets.
First is his family members, second is a third party, stranger, right? Now, if the family members sold out,
Family members of the executor, or the sellers, vendors.
that's right. If they have sold out, the original deed must lie
Must
with
lie
the
of
strangers,
purchasers.
purchasers.
Yes, sir.
So how they will produce?
But subsequently, the certified copies was also sought for from the concerned registration office. That was made available.
So that,
very-
so what will he do for that? He has nothing to do.
DSR and ADSR also provided the certified copies late. So we obtained the certified copies. This is
Sir,
not a case that we have not obtained.
Doesn't really matter to the court. You complete the investigation within 3 months.
Grateful, my
That
lord.
that is not the point.
That's right.
not the point.
Grateful,
on.
my lord.
Now, my lord, I just applied one thing. What has happened in this case? That the petitioner's father has in the lifetime died.
Right.
So, the investigating officer could not collect the thumb.
In
impression.
any event, the cause of action must be after
But
the death
what-
of the father.
yes. What is evident in this case is that the executance of one of the deeds is the father himself.
That
The
is, that
father
is, that is
himself,
subject
father
of,
the petition.
that is subject of the investigation, my lord.
That father of the petition is the.
What you were
executor
saying
of
after the
deeds.
demise of your father.
Yes.
Now, if the
No, no,
father
no.
is-
Not all the deeds during, after the demise.
Not all the deeds.
Acha, very well.
Some of the deeds were
Yes.
executed by the father.
Then such a situation, let's absolutely procedure, civil court principle will apply.
Obviously.
The gentleman died,
And the thumb impression could not be collected prior to his death.
absolutely. Then in that case, wherever the documents are lying, those will have to be inspected.
Yes.
Bank account of the
Yes,
father,
bank information already obtained.
bank
transactions-
account of the father.
Yes, transactions already obtained from the concerned bank.
That's so you complete within 3
Yes,
months.
Grateful, grateful. my lord.
Ashur. একটু ছোট কথা।
Now, my lord, another matter I should apprise the court of is that the documents which were subsequently obtained from the office of the DSR and ADS, certified copies of the documents, those have been sent to the Question Documents Examination Bureau, QDEB, of the CID West Bengal at Kolkata. My lord, that is the state police of US. For the purpose of that it is pending. That's I got on.
Unenviable job of my leather friends. my lord. Very good, definitely, my lord. Definitely. And with the limited manpower they are doing, my lord. And still Mr. Shah finds time to treat us with chocolates. New Jalpaiguri.
New Jalpaiguri police station.
Mr. Munirul Rahman. Learned State Council appearing for respondent numbers.
All the numbers. All the respondents. all the state
Respondents submits that charge sheet has already been furnished.
Initial.
Now also,
No.
charge sheet was initially furnished. Full stop. Subsequently, with the intervention of the learned jurisdictional criminal court, reinvestigation was directed to be carried out, and accordingly the same is being carried out. Charge sheet is now required to be furnished in terms of such reinvestigation.
Only awaiting the experts report.
After compliance of the necessary steps in accordance with law. First. This is now the stage.
Yes.
Paragraph. Considering the submissions made on behalf of the parties and considering the materials on record, the concerned investigating officer of the jurisdictional police station is directed to carry out and complete the investigation process strictly in accordance with law, and shall file the charge sheet immediately thereafter. Paragraph, the entire exercise as directed above shall be carried out and completed by the investigating officer positively within a period of 4 months from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. All the relevant authorities of the state shall render the necessary assistance to the investigating officer to carry out this direction.
Kindly insert the particular name, the director, the question documents examination bureau, CID with it.
All the necessary connected with this investigation, including the
Question document examination. Question
slowly, question,
document
examination,
bureau,
bureau,
CID West Bengal.
comma, criminal investigation department, comma, state of West Bengal. Full stop. Paragraph, the learned state council appearing in the matter is requested to furnish a copy of this order upon all the relevant state authorities connected with the investigation.
Grateful.
Connected and are concerned with this investigation. Paragraph, since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph, in the event the trial begins before the, in the event the trial, begins, in the event the trial commences before the jurisdictional criminal court, the jurisdictional criminal court shall proceed and shall reach to its logical conclusion as expeditiously as possible, strictly in accordance with law, and shall not be influenced by any observation made herein in this order. In this writ petition. Herein in this writ petition. Paragraph, on the above terms and with the observations stated above, this writ petition, WPA 2026 of 2023 stands disposed of, without any order as to cost.
Grateful.
Affidavit of service, Mathai, filed in court today, is taken on record.
Lordship, this matter also relate to election matter, Lordship.
On the prayer of Mr. Ki, as item number,
Uh,
previous one,
12,
42,
Lordship.
12 এর order হবে. Right?
Lordship.
All respondents are same? 12. লিখে রাখুন। সরোজবাবু, ও আপনি নিয়েছেন? না তাও লিস্টের পাশেও না ম্যাডাম লিখে রাখুন। কোনো কারণে যদি কোনো ভুল হয় 12 as 12. Next.
Yes, Lordship, I unveil the petition of course. So this is the affidavit of service.
What's the matter about? Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record.
Lordship, the BLRO land, the petitioner land, Lordship, that erroneously in the subject plot of land.
Petitioners?
Petitioner's land, Lordship, the BLRO transferred the said land to another person.
How can BLRO transfer? Owner will transfer.
No, Lordship, records of rights.
So he cannot transfer, he will record.
He records of rights, Lordship, he recorded the another person, Lordship. That regards, Lordship, I have filed an objection, Lordship, under section 51 BB.
Not disposed of.
Not disposed of, Lordship.
Page.
Annex P3, page 59 to 60, Lordship.
Ashun. The petitioner, show me the description of land in your body of the writ petition. Claim to be the
Lordship,
owner
number
of,
3.
owner of the piece and parcel of land. Petitioner claims to be the owner of the piece and parcel of land as more fully and particularly described in paragraph 3 to the writ petition. The petitioner contains that despite the ownership belongs to the petitioner over and in respect of the said piece and parcel of land, the record of right depicts the names of the respondent number, private respondent, show me.
Lordship, I have not add the private respondent, Lordship. His name is
How the writ petition will be taken up?
only
They must be present there. How do I know?
35 may be allocated.
Lordship, I have
Under section 50, a correction of recorded right was initiated, in which the name was corrected to the whoever the alleged person. Now, my lord, they have made a further objection under section 51 BB. Now, the section 51 BB, what is the land from that is there also?
Tell me.
Yes, my lord. In that case, my lord, the objection in here cannot be taken up because it was sealing part of the.
Sealing,
Yes, sir. And then they have made a further representation. If the representation is to be considered, my lordship has.
Yes.
Then I have no objection. Otherwise, my lord, if it is going for the land reforms act, then there is a separate tribunal for that. And there is
No,
also a
Lordship.
different
No.
First, let them add the parties, then.
If the presentation is to be considered, my lord, I have no objection.
No, how can that also be done without making them party?
Lordship.
It's a land dispute. Who knows what is there?
That I cannot say.
Ashun. কি বলেছে? How many are there parties?
Lordship, one.
No. The third party.
Third party is one, Lordship.
কি হয়েছে? Names of a third party. As an occupier and or owner. In respect of the same piece and parcel of land. Paragraph. The said third party is not impleaded in this writ petition. Full stop. Leave is granted to the petitioner to implead the said third party whose name has been featuring in the record of right by adding his name and details in the cause title of the original writ petition, by putting the signature of the advocate on record for the petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner then shall serve a copy of such amended writ petition incorporating the name of the third party to such impleaded added respondent and file an affidavit of service when the matter shall be taken up next.
Yes.
Paragraph. After completion of the aforesaid exercise, the petitioner shall be at liberty to mention this writ
Lordship,
petition
come
for
to
enlistment
Lordship.
under the heading motion,
Independent service law and come back, Lordship.
under the heading motion before the available circuit bench, then, subject to its convenience upon notice to the respondents.
Lordship.
Thank you. It could have been done here and now at the added party be there.
Yes, Lordship.
Lordship, 44, I'm claiming for 1 day accommodation, Lordship.
Fast over for the day. What is the matter about?
Interest on cash.
Meaning, my order? My order? When you will file
I'm for the statement.
them to appear on Tuesday because Thursday being holiday and Friday being the last day.
I'm for the statement. I don't know what.
Give your name, give your name. Ask your junior. Yes.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. On the last occasion, I have
Tell me about the writ petition. You argue afresh. Good way disposed of. Yes, sir.
Lordship, this is practically in this petition, 4 things are hesitated. Number 1, power of the managing committee, power of the DI of schools, and thereafter the power of. If we consider the.
Tell me the facts, sir. Facts first. I must know the facts first.
The interview for assistant headmaster was conducted on 27/1/2021. And after completion of the interview, panel was prepared and that panel was submitted before the DI of schools on 5/2/21. After a long lapse of time, that is after 7 months, DI referred the panel to the School Service Commission on 3/9/2021. And thereafter, the commission returned the file on 27/12/2001. And after lapse of another 1 year, more than 1 year, on 23/3/2003, panel is approved. Now, let me explain before your lordship what is the lifespan of this panel.
No, then what your case is what for?
My case is
Panel was approved. Then what?
panel was approved, but the panel prepared the eligibility of the candidate is being questioned by this petitioner.
How the petitioner is connected with the panel?
Petitioner is one of the
Aspirant.
aspirants. So
He participated,
he participated.
but he was not successful.
Her name was enlisted as 3rd candidate. First candidate, after preparation of panel for hanging this panel for a considerable period, the first candidate is already retired from the service. Now remains 2nd and 3rd. That is the petitioner and another. Now, the 2nd one.
How many vacant posts was there?
Only one.
Only one.
Assistant headmaster, only one post.
So 3 candidates.
3 candidates, panel prepared. And after approval of the panel, first will be given chance to join. If he fails,
doesn't join, then
2nd, then 3rd. This is the.
Hello. Then the first joined.
No, first has already retired.
All right. So it was an intra-school selection.
Intra-school selection.
All right.
And
so first retired. Now the second.
Second, regarding the second eligibility in respect of B.Ed qualification, this petitioner has hesitated that the B.Ed qualification of that very person,
second
one, is not at all permissible and within the purview of law. The person second person claims to have completed his B.Ed degree from one specific
University.
university which has come into existence
After the panel was final.
No. After he claims his B.Ed was completed in the year 2013. But the university from which the certificate has been obtained
Came in 2020.
No, 2016.
Subsequently.
Subsequently.
So how could he get the
How could he
certificate?
got the certificate that has been claimed? And at that time, the college from which this the second candidate has appeared and obtained the degree was a college affiliated to Mahendralal Sukhodia University. That is a separate university. So, the document which has been submitted by the second candidate is not tenable in the eye of law. So,
show me the first publication, advertisement.
Advertisement, we have not annexed the advertisement. We have no dispute regarding advertisement.
You very well.
We have no dispute regarding.
No, I must see the terms and conditions of appointment.
May I be?
What is this?
This is a advertisement.
Which contains the terms and conditions.
No, terms and conditions is already in the circular, which has been shown on before your lordship on the last occasion.
Sir, you are saying that this is an intra-school selection.
Yes.
Now let us read it. That the willing applicants should have graduation with honors, special honors, master degree, accepted, with 2 years course, accepted, and at least 5 years teaching experience in a secondary school, which means if a candidate joins this school for 6 months with an experience of more than 5 years or 6 years in another school previous thereto, is eligible. It must also be noted that willing aspirants should have BT/B.Ed, PGBT, degree diploma certificate from a recognized university and institution.
And that too, the BT/B.Ed degree after obtaining has to be approved by the DI of schools. Unless the approval is given to that particular teacher, that B.Ed degree, even if he had, that cannot be counted.
Where it is said so?
Lordship, may I be permitted?
No, where it is said so, this.
No, this is the rule. Now, my submission, whether it is within the
Parameters of the
Parameter.
rule.
headmaster, may I be permitted to read? Lordship, I have already filed in page 25.
Page 25.
Page 25, the circular. Rule 2.
Where is page 25? How we have submitted?
Annexure.
Big petition.
P1. 25. Rule 2. May I be permitted?
One
to-
second, sir. আজকে 1 তারিখ না? Page 25.
25, rule 2. Procedure to be adopted. And rule 3 in page 26 is in relation to qualification. And rule 4, 3 E
Rule 4.
4,
No 4. 3.
3 E. And thereafter,
Yes.
rule 4 and there finally rule 6 are relevant for the contention of the petitioner. Now rule 2 speaks the headmaster or the headmistress or the teacher in charge as
One second. You are a aided school.
Yes.
Non-government. Two, read it.
Headmaster or headmistress or teacher in charge as the case may be as directed by the school authority after receiving prior permission from the DI of schools AC for filling up the post of assistant headmaster or headmistress shall notify, this is important, shall notify and collect the application of such approved and willing teachers of his or her institution. Beyond the institution, there is no scope to advertise.
So, no. Any candidate from a different school is not allowed to participate.
Yes. Now, the qualification is also narrated in this notification. Next one, after preparation of panel.
Where? Where is the qualification?
Three,
Qualification.
qualification, it's C. 3C. C subsection academic qualification including the profession.
Where? One teacher's representative. 3C.
3C. And the qualification is at the top. That is in rule 2.
Yes. Read it.
Willing who are graduate with honors.
কোথায় আমি পাচ্ছি না।
Rule 2, Miller. Rule 2, first, second, third, fourth, fifth line.
হ্যাঁ, inspector school receive for filling up the post in
Rule 2,
shall notify the
Lordship.
collect applications such approved and willing teacher. Here I institution. We are guarantee on no.
Who are graduates with honors, including special honors and holding master degree with 2 years course and having 5 years teaching experience in a junior school or secondary school. Approved means having service in an educational institution recognized under so and so.
Where are you reading? No, this is, show me the book, front page, cover. এই headmaster manual দিয়ে দিন, খুঁজে বের করে দিন। Wait. Why not from my book? Sticker দিয়ে দিন, আটকে দিন। Yes.
3A speaks of forming of selection committee.
Right.
And 3B speaks of
Who shall be there?
yes, and 3C speaks of academic qualification and their marking procedure. And D,
it is for managing committee.
Yes.
One teacher representative to be selected by the managing committee. Teachers representative.
Representative.
Not your case.
Managing, we have no objection regarding managing committee.
No, it is not your case. You show me that first. You show me that. Okay, then show me the qualification of the candidates. From the rule, from this notification. What should be the qualification for the candidates?
2. Candidates qualification is rule in rule 2.
Rule 2.
Rule 2.
Read it.
Last portion.
Read it.
Shall collect and notify, shall notify and collect the application of such approved and willing teachers of his or her institution who are.
Where? Rule 2.
After notify, rule 2, after shall notify, Lordship.
One second. Shall notify and collect application.
Yes. Next, after comma, who are. Who are A.
Who are A, graduates.
Graduate.
Read it.
Graduate with honor, including special honor, or holding master degree, 2 years or 2 years course, and having 5 years teaching experience in a junior school or a secondary school. And thereafter, duly approved by the district of the and duly approved by the district inspector of the school of the person and the holding regular BT, BA, degree or diploma. This is the
Qualification.
qualification. And this petitioner has got all these qualities. Now, my submission is
Yes.
now my submission is going to be before going into all other details. Let us consider the lifespan of this system. After preparation, MC has to forward.
No, but what is the ground for rejection?
Rejection, not at all rejection, only thing is that the panel is approved after 3 years. Whether this panel can be approved by the DI of schools after 3 years. Number 2, whether DI can refer the matter to the school service.
No, but why? Those are material. First, you are trying to get the job. So you must satisfy, you have the requisite qualification. Then you must satisfy that you were selected, which you are saying as third candidate. Third candidate. Then you show why you were not taken, others were taken, the illegality you allege. 30. Yes. Page
How
30.
the marks were given.
No, what is this page 30? Let us see.
Prepared by the
Selection committee. Yes. No, what is it? Now show me from what? Why you're
Number 3,
your Ishita is number 3.
number. And number 1 is retail. Number 2,
Why you say number 2 is disqualified?
disqualified.
This is your case. Ah.
Disqualification. Prior to that,
She is MA B.Ed, you are MA B.Ed.
yes.
Yes.
Saying before 45.
What are they?
44, that is Ganesh Bosar second and panel candidate. It's a simple first candidate,
One second. 44.
44.
You have made Ganesh Bosak as a party.
Yes.
Who is he? Who is representing
I am appealing for the school.
Ganesh Bosak? Because you are seeking cancellation of his appointment. So he must be put on notice.
No.
I may, on the last officer, Mr. Ghosh was appearing for Mr. Bosa.
Who, Mr. Ghosh?
Mr. Vikram was appearing.
So inform him. Otherwise, so no point in hearing your writ petition. Because the successful candidate has to be hard. Ultimately, you are asking for taking away his employment. Hmm.
If Ganesh Bosar is not appearing, his lawyer is not appearing.
Then adequate notice.
After adequate notice,
According to me, the last resort of notice should be by publication of advertisement.
that punishment to me.
Why? Why, sir?
In advertisement,
10,000 rupees, correct. But when you are seeking to take away somebody's employment, you will not be put on notice in a sufficient manner.
the DI office codes has appeared and submitted the affidavit in opposition.
Not affidavit.
Report.
In the form
I'm
of-
practically, my lord, if my lord allows me to say a few lines, his problem would be resolved, I believe. The thing remains that HM panel has not, HM panel has.
Yes.
Panel has been approved, but the HM has not been as of yet selected. It is
It is HM now, it is for AHM.
AHM, Assistant Headmaster.
Huh.
Assistant Headmaster's panel consisting of 3 candidates was approved, duly approved by the DI of schools. It was sent for approval to the Commissioner of School Education. Thereafter, it has received communication and it was duly approved. Now, what remains is that out of the 3 candidates, the first candidate has already retired to parent. There are 2 candidates left. The second candidate is the person who is the private respondent. The third candidate is the petitioner himself. Now, appointment to the post of AHM is yet to be granted. Prior to giving appointment to the second candidate, there requires a verification of all his qualifications.
One question. So today there is no appointment at all.
No.
It is yet to take place.
Yet to take place. It is
Then why you are challenged the stance?
Get the approval of the I'm challenging the approval of the panel as the mark awarded to the second candidate is highly illegal. And the approval of the panel not within time.
1 year.
No, only if we count all the.
If the approval is not within time, then same will cut your eyes also.
That is,
Yes, we
that,
comment.
that is,
Yes.
that is a different question.
Why?
Petitioner loses.
Sauce for the goose is the sauce for the gander.
Yes. That's his-
Lordship,
Lordship is like.
we have, these petitioner has played for 2 options. One, either cancel the approved panel or recast.
Approved panel entirety means your clients
Chairman, fresh. Advertisement fresh
entire process will be fresh.
or recast.
How will it be recasted?
Recasting. If your lordship consider that this panel will go on, in that case, we see recasting as because the second candidate has no vote. So, if the second candidate has no qualification, in that case, third candidate will. And in third case, recasting of parents.
There is no question of recasting.
As in lordship, please.
There is no question of recasting.
Petitioner is seeking the best of both worlds.
That's right.
Cannot be possible.
Sauce
He
for the
cannot
goose is the sauce for
approve
the
it and
gander.
at the same time.
If PR is made to cancel the time, that is the English of PR.
Yes, then cancel the panel. Let the entire selection process takes place as afresh.
If the qualification found, BA degree is found, not yet.
Honest Moshak is already a party here. He was appearing on the last.
But what's happened, my lord? The interview was here, panel was.
No,
prepared,
now next
panel
thing,
forwarded.
now next thing you tell me. So far as panel is concerned, you are challenging. Because just being empaneled, you have no right to challenge the selection process.
Gotcha.
Unless the appointment letter is received by you, or unless the appointment letter is received by him in an illegal manner, depriving you, then you might have a cause of action. But merely being empaneled, you cannot have a cause of action.
It is approved.
Sir, even if,
And
Acha,
appointment-
very well, very well. Let us take a situation and show me the law. Panel is approved. Sent to the school. Is it the obligation, must and should on the school that he has to have give appointment?
Yes. School management committee has got no other alternative but to issue the appointment letter, and that appointment letter has.
In terms of that panel.
Approved panel, not panel.
But if, that's right, approved panel. Sir,
Approved by-
forget about the panel, it is always approved panel. Now, if the school decides, I will not give any appointment for the time being.
That approved cannot. There is no option in the circular.
No, but the employer cannot choose.
No. Employer, this employer, not a private employer, and this employer must have clearly.
Sir,
In terms of law and regulation.
suppose the selection process has been announced by a school managing committee. Panel is approved. Then some contingency occurs or whatever reason. School decides I am not going to continue with the appointment process, selection process. No provision means?
No provision. Only provision is there may be permitted to you.
Yes. You just read the provision. I have understood that, yes, the school cannot take anybody else other than the approved panel. I understand that. But what you are saying?
On getting approval of the panel.
On getting approval of the panel. 1 second, sir. Yes. Read it.
The managing committee or ad hoc managing committee shall issue appointment letter to the first and panel candidate to 50 days through register.
Then
The panel shall remain valid from the date of approval of
the panel shall remain valid for 3 months from the date of approval.
Any candidate will join within 1 month from the date of receipt.
Put on that, don't go up to that stage. You stay up to this stage. The panel shall remain valid for 3 months. From the date of approval of the panel by the DI, which means school may think fit not to go for any selection process. That is why this provision. School might think, yes, I have received this approved panel, but for whatever reason, I am not going to hold this select process. So after 3 months, what will happen?
3 months it will expire.
Then what will happen? So no selection?
No selection.
So that's precisely I'm saying. This means school cannot wait till eternity. This means, please assist me. This means school cannot wait till eternity.
Yes.
It must have a cutoff date
Yes,
if
3
it
months.
if it wishes to appoint.
3 months.
3 months. If it does not appoint within 3 months, panel expires.
moves.
Matter ends.
Yes.
Show me the provision in that event, school is liable.
No.
Well, the-
The panel approval of the panel.
Afresh.
Afresh, again the process, again.
Well,
Again from zero.
The petition,
That is another chapter.
the petition has a lost cause, Malad, if I may say, because the panel was approved on the 23rd of March 2023 by the DI.
March 23.
March 23.
June has
Or
expired.
expired.
So no question of giving approval to that panel.
That is the question. That is the
Yes.
thing I put out.
How you maintain the writ petition? Today? After
The
June?
petitioner might have a fresh cause of action.
The panel when approved by the DI. That is after long lapse of 3 years.
That is it. That is not part. That is, see, rule 4 doesn't say that.
Long lapse of 3 years.
It's entirely different.
So what? From the date of, show me the period mentioned in the statute that from the date of receipt of panel, DI has to approve within 15 days or 3 months.
Yes, Lordship. And the
Rule.
Might be referring to rule 3E might be referring.
Yes.
The selection committee after preparing the panel on the date of interview.
1 second. 3E. We can't get, yes, the selection committee.
Selection committee after preparing the panel on the date of interview shall submit state managing committee or ad hoc committee or administrator. The managing committee ad hoc committee shall examine the panel, only panel, shall examine the panel and forward the panel of 3 candidates. This part is completed according to their position of the school for approval along with relevant paper within 15 days from the date of interview.
This is the school's obligation.
School's obligation. And next one, the DI of the school shall convey his decision within a month from the date of receipt of the panel from the managing committee, head of committee or administration. Then DI of the school has to convey its decision within 1 month.
If it is not done, then
Then it's complete.
that's right. So how will it, how the petitioner can claim a right just being impaneled?
Petitioner takes side on this point that the panel is approved, wherein a person has been designed in second position, having no eligibility.
But the panel has expired.
Panel expired,
Then
but after the period of expiry, the panel has been approved by the DI office school. That is the only question. DI office school after 3 years, panel approved.
show me that DI has to approve within a period. No, DI must inform its decision.
Decision.
So which is the approval, let's say, within a month. Failing which, what will happen?
Failing with matter ends there.
So your panel is end.
His petition becomes.
That's right.
His petition becomes.
After an illegal panel has been approved after period of 27/3/2020.
He's already lost his force, sir. So it is no longer.
Then how is DI?
Sir. If the second candidate gets an appointment and starts work on the basis of an appointment letter, then perhaps your cause of action might arise. Perhaps. That is also, I have a great doubt in my mind, because mere empanelment will not give you rise to a cause of action. Perhaps. But so long that is not done, how can you maintain this writ petition? First, to establish a legal right, because that's the fundamental to maintain a 226.
Fundamental is that the respondent authority has prepared a panel which is not legally valid.
Correct. So you cannot claim any right. So you cannot claim any right.
On that invalid panel,
You cannot claim any right, sir. And on the basis of an invalid panel.
yes. Lordship, my submission to the Lordship is that the panel is illegal. If the illegal panel is approved by the DI office,
That is also illegal.
that is illegal. But on the basis of that, the managing committee is going to get the appointment.
Show me that appointment letter has been issued.
No, if
Going to no preemptive writ petition. Going to opor kono writ petition hoy na. Unless you show me the document, yes, he has received this appointment letter, or yes, he has called on to collect the appointment letter.
DI cannot sign.
For what?
Only the managing committee is the of the managing committee after approval to issue the act.
That's right. So show me that is issued.
That is not issued, that is going to issue. And the approval date is the right cause of action for me.
Empanelment does not give you a cause of action.
Empanelment, not empanelment is a different aspect. And in that empanelment,
Even the panel is approved, you have no legal right. Unless you show that having approved a particular panel, the school disregarded it and pick and choose policy the appointment is
that
given.
is a separate issue.
Then only you can have a right.
But my issue is that the panel is approved and school is going to appoint a person who is not eligible and I'm eligible. My right is
Acha, all right, 1 second, sir. Who's for the school? What's your instruction?
Instruction is not till then no appointment was given.
Come on. How can you proceed on the basis of an expired approved panel, which has expired after three months?
No, my lord. The panel was prepared by the school authority and it was sent to the approved by the before the TI in time. But the TI approved the said panel after 2 years.
Mr. School Council, good, bad, ugly, indifferent. The approved panel was approved on when? March.
Yes.
Today we are on.
23rd March.
Today we are on 1st of September.
How can you give effect to that after 6 months?
No, my lord. And my lord, March, my lord, thereafter April, this the application was filed.
Show me a stay order.
There is no stay order.
Then you simply make a statement.
My lord,
If you
due
make
to-
us
due to pendency of the state declaration, the school authority
totally an illegal approach. Totally. Two way to look at it. Two way to look at it. Either you make your statement that school has decided not to give any appointment on the basis of this approved
First
appointment.
my lord,
Approved panel.
Panel's life is expired.
That's right.
And my lord, the school authority informed the DI to permission for fresh recruitment.
Fresh recruitment
or
means
assistant.
you have to send name again from the zero.
Yes.
From the zero.
Yes,
So
from the-
prior permission, school has applied for prior permission
Yes.
from the DI.
Yes.
Show me that paper. So nothing remains in this writ petition. Show me.
Permission has been sought, then this writ petition.
Correct. Show me. No appointment can be given on the basis of this panel, approved panel. No appointment can be given, sir. And filing of this writ petition shall not preclude the petitioner to participate in the fresh selection process. Eddie key, what is this? All right, what is this document, sir? Read it. I'm taking it. Don't worry.
We are for permission for holding a fresh interview. To fill up the.
Doesn't matter.
To fill up the vacancy of assistant headmaster.
Fresh interview, which means a fresh selection process.
Fresh
No,
interview.
giving. Ashun. Likun. On the prayer of Mr. Debojit Kundu, learned advocate appearing for respondent numbers 456. Time to file, report in the form of affidavit by the school
By the headmaster.
affirmed on May 8, 2023, stands extended till today, comma, the full stop, stands extended till today, full stop. The affidavit report is filed today and is taken on record. Full stop. The panel was the relevant panel being the subject matter of this writ petition was approved on
23rd of March, 2020.
March 23,
2020.
2023,
23.
as would be evident from page
Page.
writ petition.
3 of my affidavit, report in the form of.
No. They have annexed. Where from?
43 page.
Page,
Page 43 writ petition.
page 43 to the page 43, annexure P4 to the writ petition. Show me that rule in terms of which this panel life is 3 months. Sir, where do I get it, sir? Full stop. In terms of sub rule 4, bold করবেন, হ্যাঁ, sub rule 4 to rule 3.
That remain, well, it should be the sub rule 3E. 3E. 4 is different. 4 is after getting a managing committee. Appointment letter. Well, it should be my limited understanding.
No, 3E does not reveal any 3 months.
Well, the district inspector of schools and
Kindly take 4.
well, 4 is on getting approval.
On getting approval of the panel, which is your case? Panel is approved. Managing committee
Yes,
of the school,
Panel should remain valid for 3.
কি বললাম?
4.
2,
Stand correct.
the government memo number 1628 dash capital G full stop capital A full stop slash capital O capital M dash 18 slash 2001 dated July 10, 2002, being the guidelines for recruitment of assistant headmaster / assistant headmistress of recognized aided non-government secondary schools / higher secondary schools government sponsored school and all types of recognized and aided madrasas. এটা দেখে দেখে লিখুন তো একটু, এই পুরো উপরের পার্টটা নম্বরটাও দেখে এই পার্টটা আপনি দেখে লিখুন, ভোট করবেন। What does it commonly called?
There's a geo number 1628G.
Geo I have mentioned. কি বললাম? লিখুন না, ওটা দেখুন। But one thing, panel was approved on
23rd of March 2020.
23, and this is a letter of 22. Why?
Why will I kindly see the content of the panel was forwarded on 5th February 2021. Thereafter, DI did not act upon the said panel. Subsequently, who first panel candidate
So after this expiry,
after this expiry, yes, after this another letter was issued.
so what? Show me that. That is material, not this. You have affirmed this affidavit in May 2023. Show me that letter.
10 minutes connected.
Ask your junior to collect it. Get a printout. Get a printout. लिखो। Under such and such, the panel shall remain valid for 3 months from the date of approval of the panel by the respondent number, DI.
Respondent number 3.
3. Full stop. Following the said rule and in terms thereof, the said approved panel which was approved on
23rd of March.
March 23, 2023 stands already expired in the month of June 2023. Full stop. The school has not taken any step to proceed with the appointment in terms of the said approved panel, as confirmed by Mr. Devojyoti Devojit Kundu learned advocate appears for respondent numbers 4, 5 and 6. He has also placed a letter dated blank, a communication dated blank issued by the relevant school. To whom? To
the DI.
addressed to the DI for seeking prior permission to proceed with the fresh recruitment process. Full stop. The said letter is kept on record. The said communication is taken on record. Full stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, since the approved panel which was approved on March 23, 2023 has lost its life, there is no question for giving any appointment thereunder by the school. Full stop.
Another objection with respect of page number 3 of the report submitted by the head of the school and
Full stop. The writ petition has lost its force. In view of the above. Full stop. In view of full stop. Resultantly, this writ petition WPA number 949 of 2023 stands dismissed as infructuous without any order as to costs.
Grateful.
And without going into the merit thereof. Full stop. paragraph. This order, it is also made clear, it is made clear that this order shall not preclude the writ petitioner to participate in the fresh selection process. For the post of assistant headmaster, headmistress, lady,
No, it doesn't depend upon the voice of it, it depends upon the person who is around.
headmistress, কি বললাম? If she is otherwise found to be qualified and eligible for the same, strictly in accordance with law. Matter is,
Grateful.
give me that letter. Thank you.
Lordship, in item number 48, Mr. Rajasha appear virtually.
I beg to for the response number 6 and 7.
আপনাদের একটু টাইম নিয়ে নেন। আমি তো আমাদের স্টেট নেই, আপনি আর প্রীতম আছে স্টেটে নাকি এমআর এটা আমাদের
Your lordship is muted perhaps.
সময় নেই।
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Mike.
Passed pursuant to the earlier order of the Honorable High Court, the order has been passed by the Siliguri Regulated Market Committee. So, my lord, this matter was heard, it has been already admitted, and there is a direction for exchange of affidavit. Since that, my lord, issue of challenge is the reasoned order. The legality and validity of the reasoned order, there is a direction for exchange of affidavits.
No affidavit filed.
No.
Time to file affidavit in extension.
Not
But sir, where is the use? There is the direction, your affidavit is not coming. Passed over for the day. এটা না আগের মামলায় ঢুকিয়ে দিন।
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, this matter was taken up yesterday. The state had prepared for time for filing.
Which one? Next one. But the affidavit is almost ready. Can be a short extension to file the affidavit.
Almost ready.
Almost ready. I've already sent it to the department. I have drafted it.
Pass to him.
No.
A short actor.
I'm not objecting to it. Only the interim order be, Lordship.
Interim order key.
There was interim order.
No, that was subsequently not extended.
No.
No. Interim order was not subsequently. That's assistant coverage.
It's still 15th of September.
আছে তো তাহলে তো তুমি তত মধ্যে করে দেবো অসুবিধা নেই বলো লেট ইট বি
কোথায়
No. The order part the diction.
হ্যাঁ
জানি গেছে
Against your the matter.
What was the matter about?
My lordship had heard this matter rejecting the prayer for He put a lease claim. It is about a land which is under Khatiyan number 1. The petitioner claims the land to be within his leasehold land. He claims long-term patta, long-term settlement in respect to the said land. And on the basis of his claims, he made some representations to the concerned authority, which were rejected by the concerned authority. That's his grievance. He has come up in the form by filing this.
After your lordship refused the interim order,
My lordship had
they tried to
entertained the
encroach
matter, refused interim relief. Thereafter, the petitioners
That's all right. That is,
application before the
yes.
principal bench.
on the ground
Got
that
an
they have
interim order?
after your lordship had passed the order, they encroached into our land.
I mean, that is not your land. That is Khatiyan number 1.
That's
No,
why your order was granted.
Yes.
That's why.
On the basis of
Yes, lordship. And that's
We
why
already
that's why
there.
this order has been passed by the. Yes, how dare they? How dare they?
encroachment.
This is the order. This is the order passed by the honorable division bench.
It is probably past expertise.
According to my estimate.
It was probably past expertise. আরে ওখানে সিটিং করে করতে হবে, এখানে করতে হবে। জজিটাই করতে হবে।
Yes, it was extended for a period of 3 months, lordship.
September.
Today we are on 1st September. It's till 15th of September. Now, lordship, till today they have not handed up the copy of the opposition. lordship.
Yes, we'll deliver it by 15th September. We undertake.
Then, lordship, we have to give. Then we will be giving a reply to that, lordship. Thereafter, the matter will be ready for hearing.
Pray for necessary interim order on 15th September.
Yes.
In disposal, my lord.
No.
Yes, 165. Till 15. Yeah, till. I was not there in the division. আমি ছিলাম না division bench. হ্যাঁ, orderটা তো division bench.
Lordship.
Well, that is his allegation. Man. কোথাকার ছবি করতে পারবি? ছবিগুলো করতে পারবি?
Lordship, from the date of passing of this order, Lordship, the order was. Within- Within- Lordship, in paragraph number 4, since a coordinate bench of this court has taken a view that the appellate petitioner should not be disposed without due process of law, and in any event, the position of the appellant is now required to be decided on the basis of materials to be disclosed in the pending posting. We continue the order dated 27th April 2023, passed by the coordinate bench of this court and extend on 8 May 2023 for a period of 3 months from date. This order was passed on 15th June 2023. Yes, appeal.
Then back to the single bench. Honorable single bench. September 15.
By the 2 weeks thereafter, we will file.
The protection granted by the Honorable Division Bench in its order dated June 15, 2023 to the writ petitioner shall continue for a period of 3 months from the date of expiry of that protection granted by the division bench.
Good.
Post up, it is noted that the appeal was disposed of by the division bench by the said order dated June 15, 2023. And the writ petition was directed to be listed before the learned single judge in the circuit bench. আসুন। এটা না রেকর্ডে রাখুন, গেছে রাখুন এটা। ওই অর্ডারটা give that order also. ওই দুটো গেছে রাখুন তো, কারণ কারেকশনের সময় আমায় দেখতে হতে পারে। Yes.
Lordship, praying for not today.
Why you don't appear and do it no matter?
My lord,
Your Lordship, regarding this matter, my senior would want to have some specific things to contribute, and also we are expecting some kind of report from the respondent.
No. In this matter, that is item number.
Very well,
50.
he's asking for not today.
No, there was a direction. There is a direction to file a supplementary affidavit by the petitioner. They have prayed for filing the supplementary.
Don't, this petitioner's call. Are they enjoying any interim order?
No.
How does it matter? Junior member praying for not today, sir. Passed over for the day. But tomorrow you have to do the matter. No accommodation will be granted tomorrow.
Grateful. Oh.
My lordship, I am for the petitioner. Item number 51 and 52 are analogous matter where counter affidavit in opposition has been filed by the respondent. Now the petitioner has to file
On the prayer of Mr.
Rajiv Parekh.
Rajiv Parekh,
I have filed the
learned advocate on record, learned advocate for the petitioner. Time to file affidavit in reply stands extended till
20th September.
September 20, 2023. Full stop. Paragraph. Affidavit in opposition has already been filed by the Central CGST Authority. Full stop. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading hearing before the next available circuit bench then, comma, subject to its convenience, comma, after expiry of the above time. Expiry of the aforesaid above period.
Grateful lordship.
51, 52 হয়ে গেল।
51, 52. Same.
And 53 Ritesh Bansal.
One second, sir.
Yes.
One second. 51, 52. 53.
Lordship,
Lordship,
Lordship, I beg to appear virtually, my lord. Item 53.
is the conducting counsel.
Who is there?
My lord, I beg to appear for
Yes,
item
what's your
53.
name? What's your name?
My lord, Himanshu Kumar Ray.
Acha. Yes, sir.
My lord, in this matter, just few days ago on 25th, we have filed affidavit of reply, my lord.
On the prayer of Mr. Himanshu Kumar De,
And,
learned counsel,
Rai, my lord.
Huh?
RAY, my lord.
RAY,
Himanshu Kumar
learned
Rai.
counsel appearing for the petitioner.
My lord, affidavit. I'm appearing on.
Bracket A on virtual mode, bracket close. Time to file affidavit in reply stands extended till
No,
today.
no, my lord.
Reply is being filed today.
Filed, my lord.
Replies are filed in court.
I have
Reply is filed in court
along
and
with the
is-
affidavit of service.
and is taken on record. Mathar opor likhun, affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Yes.
I have
And
received a copy of affidavit in reply.
And my lord, I'm praying for next circuit, my lord, because next Monday, Tuesday, London Council, Mr. Bonik will not also available, and it will take some time, my lord, for hearing, at least 1.5 hour time, my lord.
Paragraph. Party shall be at liberty to mention for enlistment of the writ petition under the heading hearing upon notice to each other.
My lord, I'm grateful, my lord. My appearance may be recorded, my lord.
Yes, yes. On the prayer of, I said, what more?
My lord, my lord.
Grateful.
Grateful, my lord.
Next. Next.
54 lordship on behalf of.
54.
I only bring today. Only not.
Why?
Lordship,
I'm seeking an extension to file
Strong opponent.
No, I appreciate it. He's a good friend.
petition. The worship.
No. Well, the state is not answering. So it's a development of. Respondent. For the respondent.
2 weeks. Yes.
Lordship, item number 55, I'm clearing for 1 day. Swarup Das. Lordship, Monday, Lordship. Lordship,
Lordship, kindly fix.
Lordship, not today, Lordship. There are
Lordship, kindly fix. Lordship, kindly fix the matter in the next circuit, Lordship.
not
Actually,
today,
there is a
Lordship.
direction for the affidavit, Lordship. It is almost ready, then I will affirm, Lordship. Aye. Next circuit.
Not today. My senior will appear, Lordship. He is not available. That's why, Lordship. Lordship. Grateful, Lordship.
56, I'm appearing for respondent.
Appearing for the
Respondent number
petitioner.
1, 2, 5, and 7.
Uh, Lordship, it was supposed to be listed in motions, but then it has been listed in hearing. Uh, uh, Lordship, I was. And anyway, we were in the
A
last
direction
order,
was given.
direction was given in the
Last time,
order.
no, my lord, the time may kindly be extended. Direct, yes. Ratan Bonik, BNH. 1, 2, 5, and 7 respondents. Practically. My lord, practically, order is required to be modified. On the last occasion, the order was passed for, after hearing, the order was passed for filing a report in the form of affidavit, filing a report in the form of affidavit. But the from the side of respondent, it is required to file affidavit, affidavit in opposition. Right. Grateful. Yes. Grateful. আমি চাইছি সেটা এখন আমাদের আগে থেকে লিখে রাখি কখন থেকে বসে না